18 left, American 217 heavy. Tower 1027, not sure if we're all set. Okay, right. Point 80. American 217 heavy on it, a B-far, frame 18 left, clear takeoff. Our entity was clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 217 heavy. Scout 6445, DFW Cargo, cross, double cross, 18 left, on a blade. 18 left, on a blade, Scout 6445. American 2978, kind of departure, have a good flight. American 2978, good day.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
UPS 2751, heavy, at EAD. Cross 1018 right, key number 2, Yankee, good morning. UPS 2751 right here, cross 1018 right, Yankee, 129. UPS 6771, at 0, top 10 right, 120 left. And 2 cross 20 right, 6771. On the way to the big attitude, over to the top 10 bridge, cross 20 left, 85 near side, have a good day.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Worker.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It is Walt with you once again from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, a little later than we had anticipated today due to weather conditions, but we're glad you could find us. Some of you were watching on our, well, I'll turn around here. You may still be watching. We had set up an at-large broadcast with our smartphone over here. Where is it? There it is. So I set that up on a tripod. We did some broadcasting with that in anticipation that there might be some rain here. The rain never materialized, so that's good. So we're on the air a little sooner than we thought we might be able to. And so we're going to start things up here on Runway DFW for this Saturday, March the 15th. Thank you for watching and welcome on in. So here we are from our vantage point at DFW Founders Plaza. We've got a plane coming in, but to identify this plane, I'm going to have to turn off our other stream, which I'm surprised at how many people were watching that. It's actually the first time I've documented a complete setup. Some of it was off camera, and I'll show you why in a minute. As we get our first arrival. You may have seen a UPS 747 on the taxiway there. Let's, there it is. Look how hazy it is this morning. And actually, I think it's more dust than haze. Well, we've got two 747s there. One, I think, landed over on the other side of the airport. And this one is on its way, I'm guessing, to Louisville. It looks like it's going to go across the way to the east side. And here, we have the next departure. So let me turn off our other stream so I know what we're doing here. Hang on a second.
American 1090 is inbound 18 American 1090 DFW, right, right, clear to land. Clear to land. GPS 5771, exit the next forward high speed you got there, and you're going to give way to that traffic there at Whiskey Lane. They're going to cross in front of you, take Foxtrot, follow them over the Alpha Bridge, 65 on top.
Okay, UPS 5771, next high speed behind the traffic, and then Alpha Bridge.
Right, bearing 2435, turn the runway is exiting. They're going to follow you at Whiskey Lane, across 28 left, and right turn Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, 80 on top.
Alright, cross the Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, and then contact on top of my American 2435.
And it's 0.80 on the bridge.
0.80, thanks, American 2435.
And UPS 5771, once you get on the bridge, go and contact ground 0.80.
Ground 0.80 on the bridge, UPS 5771.
American 839, high speed, Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 839.
So I feel kind of naked without my Flight Radar 24. What you're looking at there is American Flight 520. It's a 7878 on one of the fairly infrequent domestic lower 48 states wide body flights on American. And the UPS plane we saw earlier was indeed headed over to, or is indeed headed over to Louisville. Let me get our graphics in here. Get that in, get our clock in. 2 o'clock. All right, we're getting there. So here we go off to Phoenix on a wide body jet. One of the things I've been working on is to try to improve our reception of air traffic control. I think I think I've got a solution. I don't know. If it gets much windier than this, I may have to rethink it. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here momentarily.
Tower American 1281 on the airlines, one here, right?
Okay, 839 at Alpha, cross 28 left, over the bridge, ground point 80 on time, to the UPS spot.
Cross 365 on Alpha and ground.
So over there on top of the Runway DFW vehicle, we have installed the Tower of Power. It is an antenna which is on top of the car. The aim of which is to improve our reception of air traffic control. Now down at the bottom of the antenna is our scanner, powered by a battery. And on top of the scanner is a wireless microphone module, which is directly sending that footage, or that sound, to our mixer. So that's how we're doing that. And I don't know if it's a little more complicated setup. We usually have the scanner here at our broadcast table, but it was really almost entirely unsatisfactory as far as the sound most of the time. It was very garbled, not very clear. So we'll see how this works.
Right now from the UPS, American 115, American 2066, American 1740, and American 2366. That might change by 1 or 2. Actually, what I'm going to do is 115 heavy, then 1740, then 2066, then 2366. UPS 2751 heavy, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, intersection Yankee, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Yankee, 2751 heavy.
What we saw there was American Eagle 4977 coming in from
Wait, 18 left, whiskey golf, American 115 heavy.
from Waco, Texas. A CRJ 701ER, just a 32-minute flight from Waco.
American 2928 on the ILS, 20 right. Scott 117 high speed Echo Alpha Ultra 1.
Now we have another heavy poised for takeoff.
Echo Alpha Ultra 1 left, we'll go Scott 4937.
This one is Flight 115 going to Honolulu. And you know what? It looks like that 747 is going to take off over on this side.
Good day, American 2517.
It's going to take off from the short T. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Okay, stand by. We got to see a Cathay Pacific Cargo, or a Cathay Cargo 747 landing on our smartphone stream. Which was a first.
Galaxy 201, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land, Cosmo corresponding head left side.
But you can see how much haze there is in the air. Is I don't know how much we're going to see this actually going up in the sky. Certainly not the most ideal day for plane spotting,
American
but
1281 Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 1281.
UPS 2751 heavy con departure, have a good flight.
Have a good day, UPS 2751.
American 115 heavy on the B park, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV B park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 115 heavy.
American 1740, traffic is rolling 18 left, on way.
American 1740, land Boeing 18 left.
so there's American Flight 115 heavy, as you heard. It's a 777 200 ER going to Honolulu. This is a turn-of-the-century plane dating back to the year 2000. What I was hoping for this morning, what we had earlier, before the, while we were waiting for the weather to clear, was overcast skies, which are ideal here when we come to you in the morning hours.
DFW Tower, American 1961's on the ILS 20 right.
American 1961, DFW target after
Because DFW Founders Plaza is on the west side of the airport. We're looking kind of right into the sun at this point. Now the sun has come out from behind the clouds.
Ground 185 there side, good day.
American 1090's clear to cross 18 left and ground 85 on the other side.
American 2928 Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, you did get spot 7, is that correct?
That's probably Whiskey Lima cross 18 left.
Was that a One World livery? I couldn't even see it in the sun glare.
Give me a call with me, or just give me a call.
So here's our situation now. And it looks like the clouds are not going to be in our favor today. Looks like we're going to be contending with the sun. Now, as the sun goes up, it'll be a little better for us. But anyway, I did want to say thank you to Rainbow Love, a new twin jet member of the channel. Thank you, Rainbow Love. And we would like to salute Raina Taylor, a quad jet member now, for 21 months. Thank you, Raina. Good morning. I can't believe I've been a member for 21 lovely months. It's going to be a great day. Much love from your official equestrian champion, which she definitely is. Jason H. says, I live about 7 miles west of DFW and there's almost no wind at all right now. Well, it's getting a little windy here, so if the weather's coming from where you are, that's good.
American 1740, RNF Lauren, 18 left, clear takeoff.
Going slightly mad is a member now for 21 months. Good. Hello, Walt, mods and friends. Here's to a fun show. Thank you. Well, we're kind of rocking and rolling now. The Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt, a A340-300, is on its way. It'll be here in 6 hours and 11 minutes. I don't think we'll be here for that. Our show is, I don't think, gonna extend that far into the day part today.
American 2066 on it, the depart point left, clear takeoff. On it, depart point left, clear takeoff, American 2066.
Let's see, we have an incoming flight at this point. From Minneapolis, St. Paul. Boy, am I squinting now. So as you can tell, everything's kind of backlit from our vantage point. But yeah, still a little blustery here today. Rachel Dallyhug has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Rachel. Our newest members include Brandon J, Jane Chapman, Michael Benvenuto, Elias L, and Marcel Farinha. So thank you, Rachel. Michael Trout, celebrating 16 months of TriJet membership. Good morning, everyone, and thank you, Michael, for your support of the channel. Mucho apreciado. All right, we've got American 2252. This is a 737-800 coming in from Oklahoma City. $737-800, of course, the same type of American Airlines plane that was involved in that incident in Denver on Thursday. We found out about it as we were on the air Thursday. And if you didn't see it, what happened was an American Airlines plane bound for Dallas-Fort Worth turned around. It had left Colorado Springs, bound for Dallas-Fort Worth. There was some kind of an engine problem, and so it turned around and made an emergency landing in Denver. And as it approached the terminal, the right side engine number 2, caught fire. Well, at least that's what there was a fire, and it looked like it was around the engine. Fortunately, all the passengers were able to evacuate. There were several minor injuries, but I guess that's still under investigation. But pretty dramatic images coming from Colorado. Raina says, I always give Walt updates on how I do at my horse competitions, and we always look forward to those, Raina. I have a long break from competitions until July. Okay. But I bet you're still practicing, because to be a great equestrian, you've got to do a lot of practicing. Just Plains Crazy saying good morning. Good morning to you. I see Bill Platt, one of our moderators and channel members. I really like this cinematic view this gloomy haze is adding. It's a very dystopian feel. Kind of is. So we'll see what happens. It was very windy yesterday. As we mentioned on our earlier stream, there were hundreds of flights in and out of DFW that were canceled yesterday because of the wind. So maybe we'll see a little extra action today as a result of flights being made up, but I don't see any action right now. Let me look at my phone here. I see nothing coming in and nothing going out. So we'll just chat amongst ourselves here, shall we? Hazel says looks very cloudy there. Well, the wind is coming from the west, and in fact we may yet have the planes have a switch over from north flow to south flow today. That's always a possibility. Here's the map of DFW. We are where the blue Runway DFW logo is, there towards the top center of the screen, overlooking runways 18 right and 18 left. And the planes have been coming in from the north and taking off to the south in south flow, but with the wind shifting around, it looks as though, well, I can't tell. Yeah, I think we have switched over to north flow. So what that means is that the planes will be taking off from what it will now be designated over here on the west side as 36 right and 36 left. They'll be flying up over us, and that accounts for the pause in action here. Now it's going to make our job a little more difficult because there's not going to be a lot to see as far as, you know, right in front of us. So like normally we could look over here towards the east tower and see the planes lining up and getting ready to take off and rolling down the runway. Well, we're not going to be able to see that because that's not going to happen. The planes are all going to be lining up way down yonder, where I think we won't even be able to see them until they start rolling. Now we'll be able to see them go up in the air with the sun in the background, so I don't know, we'll see how it works. We definitely prefer the south flow here at the airport. Well, Raina says, oh, I'm definitely still practicing for my competitions. It depends on if I'm going to any Special Olympics competitions this year, too. If so, then that's great. It's going to be in April. Josh Aldrich says, 2 streams, 1 day, 2 different flows. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed up, crazy day here at DFW Airport. One reason I was coming on early today, usually we come on about 11 o'clock in the morning and go through the afternoon. Today I decided to come on early because I anticipated that there might be a switch in flows. I was hoping it would be a little later in the morning. But of course we were supposed to have started at about 7 a.m., which also did not happen. So B Streak says UPS MD-11 is on the moon. Hey, you know what? You're right. It is. Regrettably, some of our camera gear is in the way of the shot because we're not set up normally for our night streams. We're set up usually on the overlooking the UPS cargo facility. But for our daytime streams, especially in South Flow or even in North Flow, we like to be over here by the fence, the temporary fence. So there is the classic 747 MD-11. It's flight 5195 going to the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. See if I can duck under our camera here. Singers, are you all in voice? They acknowledge that they are. So let us salute this aircraft.
1996.
It is a 1996 20th century plane there. Our moderator Beaker and Honeydew is here. Hello to you. And of course, Josh Aldrich, another mod, is here. And we said earlier that, well, Michael Flannery is here as a mod. I see Mary Extraordinaire. Hello there. Mr. Phil with a greeting from South Carolina. And Mr. Phil says, I take we are dodging rain showers. Well, I think we have successfully dodged them. It never rained while I was here this morning. Although there were, looking at the radar, it looked as though that might come to pass, but it didn't, so I guess my concerns were all for naught. This plane once again going to Philadelphia, and what's going to happen is, well, we could get fooled. If the plane kind of continues on its track that way, then it will take off over here on the west side. If it makes a sharp right turn shortly, and there's our other camera, or one of our other cameras, which you saw me put up if you were watching our smartphone stream at large. But if it makes a right turn here, it's probably going to go over to the east side for takeoff. Now it's making a little jog here, but if it makes a hard right turn, which it appears to be doing, then I think we may be in for an east side departure, which is going to be harder for us to show you, but we'll do the best we can. Now, of course, this is the same track that UPS 747 took as we were coming on the air. And it took off from the short T over on 18 left, although, of course, now now the flow has changed. So I honestly don't know what to tell you. I don't think we've had any departures yet. It looks like American Flight 389 to Mexico City is going to be our initial north flow first departure this morning. That is my prediction. Well, not my prediction, that's what I'm observing on flight radar. So let's see if we can see what a takeoff's going to look like here. that's what we're in for as far as takeoffs go.
Excuse me. They're all taking off that way this morning?
They just started. That was the first one.
This first one?
Yeah, they just switched around.
They're switching around? So yeah, we're waiting for this one Emirates plane to come in.
Well, it's going to come in from way down there.
So they're probably coming in this way?
Yeah, they'll come in that way.
Okay. Is there another observation area down that way?
Not an official one, no. You might be able to find a parking spot along the road, I guess, but nothing like this.
Nothing like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
That was someone who was here to see an Emirates plane come in, which it will, but it'll be coming in from the mist this morning. We've got American Flight 2617 arriving from Dulles Airport in Washington, and let's see, can we even see it? There it is. So this is what arrivals look like. They're touching down pretty close to 2 miles from where we are. And that's as far as we can zoom in. So we'll do the best we can. Once again, the wind shifted after we got here from fairly south to now coming out of the west. West at 8 miles an hour. I see a UPS 757. Well, it was on the radar and it just popped off just as I was looking at it. But what you're looking at, of course, is a UPS MD-11. Off to Philadelphia, but it's got to find its way either to runway 36 right for takeoff or one of the 35s over on the east side of the airport. So did we put this up? I can't remember. 10-man 3880 thoughts and prayers to those affected by the fires and crazy winds yesterday. So all kinds of trucks blown over and houses lost. Mother Nature was not happy with us yesterday. Yeah, it was incredible, the pictures I saw of 18-wheelers. It was like one after another, just driving down the highway and just toppling, flopping over on the passenger side from the strong winds out in West Texas.
1 DFW 2G runway 36 right, so takeoff. Takeoff 36 right, American 1001.
We're hoping that as the winds shift here, we'll get some more clarity as far as our views go. But right now, as you can see, it's pretty hazy, especially as the planes get far away from our vantage point.
Go ahead, you heard to Duke Tower 18 left, clear to land. Caution with turret, pointing heavy up the right side.
Sour Grape says we're getting sleet again after 65-degree weather. I don't know where that is, where you are, Sour Grapes, but that doesn't sound very, very pleasant at all. So we're tracking this MD-11. The next plane to take off is American 1001 to Cancun. Let's see if we can figure out where that is. There it is.
Tower 3810 with you, ILS 36 left.
Almost right, 10, DFW 36 left, clear line, contour corresponding heavy off the right side.
36 left, clear to land, avoid 3810.
GPS 5195 heavy, DFW Tower, Travis 2.5 at Whiskey Romeo, cross 36 left, hold short 36 right.
36 left, hold short 36 right, 6195 at Whiskey Romeo.
American 2029 Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 near side, have a good day. Cross 36 right out, so 85 near side. American 1001, have a marker, have a good flight.
I don't know how many of you were able to join us for our lunar eclipse coverage on early Friday morning after we left here. As promised, we fired up our stream from the Runway DFW ranch about 50 miles north of here. It wasn't entirely successful because we were getting a lot of cloud cover. By the way, what we're looking at here is a UPS flight 5789. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's a 757. And this one's our oldest plane yet this morning.
1988.
We welcome Cathay Hagman as our newest member to the Twin Jet. Did I put that up there? There it is. So thank you, Cathay. Gavin Hamilton says, today American will run 8 flights between DFW and Cancun. Wow. Well, that's spring break for you.
Volaris 1800, high speed, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 36 right.
High speed, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 36 right.
So let's see if we can figure out where that...
hold short of runway 36 right. Volaris 800, yeah, just all together, please. Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
So the MD-11 is still... Looks like it's going to take off here on the west side. So we'll get ready to show you that on camera 1. Looks like ahead of that is American 2353 to Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-800. And no, I can't see it yet. I do. I think I see it now.
Whiskey Papa and Marty, you to get back to Whiskey Romeo now and hold short 36 right.
Alright, Whiskey Papa, hold short 36 right, Whiskey Romeo. They just sent us new numbers, so gotta run through everything again.
Alright, thank you. Volaris 1800 at Whiskey Lima, crushing Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, ground point 85 there side. Have a good day.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, 185.
So it looks like that flight to Reno is pulling off.
Hold short of Gulf with me.
For some reason, I think it had...
7 at Zulu, cross runway 36 right, hold short of Gulf with me.
Cross 36 right, on Zulu, hold short Gulf, Reno, frequency American 1087.
It may have had some kind of a last-minute issue.
Tower, Emirates 221 heavy, ILS 36 left.
The plane you're seeing there just came in from Monterey.
American 10, continue over the Zulu Bridge, ground point 65 on top.
Zulu Bridge, 0.6 out of the town, American 1087.
Off with 3810, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 near side, have a good day.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right and 85 the other side, on point 3810.
1830, you with me?
Bill Platt, one of our longest term supporters of the channel, has upgraded his membership to QuadJet. Bill, thank you so much for your vote of confidence there. I appreciate that. Of course, Bill's one of our mods as well. And to be a mod, you don't have to be a channel member.
Ready to go. You're not ready to go. Never mind. And UPS 5195, yeah, trying to get all the other stops and get you released. I don't have quite yet, but just another second.
Doing a little tripod maintenance while we're waiting for things to happen. Channel member Kathy Hegman says hello, happy to be here. We are pleased that you could join us today, Kathy. Ron Sees America, another channel member, says good morning and hi everyone. Hello, Ron. H. Dot, greeting everyone. Hello, we're just about to drive for a couple of hours, so can't chat. Listening to you in the car. The sound us do good. Oh, there's my plane. And Uncle Plane Guy says Walt, flight from DFW flight now arriving at Indianapolis. Oh, well, unfortunately, I can't show you that. Let me tilt over here for a second and show you, well, if I can. This is Emirates. Flight 221 coming from Dubai to 777.
GPS 5195 heavy, traffic is rolling, right, 36 right, not a Emirates 221 heavy, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 36 right. Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, Emirates 221.
So the Emirates plane has been instructed to hold short of 36 right, which is the takeoff runway.
American 1018, 36 left.
American 1018, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to left.
36 left, clear to left, American 1018. Tower, American 2353, we're ready to go now.
Appreciate it.
We have American down there adjacent to the UPS MD-11. There's a this 7879 Dreamliner off to Las Vegas. American Flight 2113.
Emirates 221 heavy, traffic position at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, ground 0.85 on their side, have a good day. Cross at Whiskey Kilo, 0.85 on the other side, number 221, have a good day. Emirates 2113, con departure, 113 heavy, con departure, have a good flight. American 2113, good day.
Martine just landed, he said.
It is what we like to call a very monochromatic day here at DFW Airport.
ABEX 322 heavy, DFW Tower, so Whiskey Romeo, cross 36 left, hold short 36 right.
At Whiskey Romeo, cross 36 left, hold short 36 right, ABEX 322 heavy.
I think we've got the MD-11 getting ready to go here.
RNAV has to look for takeoff 36 right, GPS 5195 heavy.
Tower, Skywest 4987, I'll let 36 left.
Crescent Skywest 4987, DFW Tower 36 left, clear land, caution turns, pointing multiple headers on the right side.
Yeah, 36 left, clear land, Skywest 4987.
ABEX 322 heavy, 36 right, 9 away.
36 right, line up away, ABEX 322 heavy.
American 2964, Echo to Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Echo, Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2964. And we are parking on the west side too.
2964 is?
Yeah, for American 2964.
Okay, my bad, yeah, I'm just showing Charlie 19, but that's the case. Let's go Whiskey Kilo then, hold for a 36 right.
On the Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, American 2964.
And American 26 works, I need some spacing on the departures anyway, so let's go ahead and cross 36 right and ground point 85 on the other side. Have a good day.
Alright, 36 right, clear across, and let's move up around the other side for American 2964.
GPS 195, have a count departure, have a good flight.
cross 36 left, Whiskey Kilo.
American 164, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo.
36 right, crossing, American 2964.
American 1018, high speed.
We've got another cargo plane about ready to go out. This will be DHL 767.
GPS 5789, trust 2 miles, Whiskey Romeo, cross 36 left, hold short 36 right.
Cross 36 left, hold short 36 right, EPS 5789.
Apex 322 heavy, on F2 Haskell, runway 36 right, close takeoff.
Cross diagonal, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Apex 322 heavy.
American 2353, 36 right, left wait, turn roll.
I'm trying to find it. Should be kind of easy to find. It's yellow. Oh, there it is, I think.
American 1233, 36 left.
American 1233, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land. Cross from Paris, 1 hands right side.
Runway 36 left, clear to land. American 1233, copy.
Apex 322 heavy, Connor Parker, have a good flight.
Air departure, Apex 322 heavy.
Well, the old condiment livery. Ketchup and mustard. Oh, lost it in the clouds.
American 2353 under the B part, 28 left, clear for 36 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, no, because on at the Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2353.
Right at the Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2353.
American 1160, DFW Tower, Travis Wall, 36 right.
That one's off to
36 right, American 1160.
Cincinnati.
187, Echo to Yankee, hold for the 36 right.
Alright, heavy Yankee, hold short, 36 right.
1993.
Kind of lost it there, but we do salute the 20th century plane. 31 years old. So we've got our share of heavies, and we're about to see another UPS cargo plane here on the parade of cargoes. This is the 757 we saw taxiing earlier. Which I believe we already saluted as a
American 1160.
20th century plane.
Right, 36 right, clear takeoff.
Right at the Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1160.
Exit jet 353, DFW Tower, Travis Wall, 36 right, halfway.
1988.
American 2353.
Bill Platt says SpaceX has nothing on MD-11s, I'll say. Rachel wants to know if I'm set up in a different spot toward the south end. Well, actually, I'm a little I'm still at Founders Plaza. I'm just a little. It's kind of Founders Plaza is designed in kind of a horseshoe shape, and I'm kind of at the other side of the horseshoe for today's broadcast. We're still just north of the UPS terminal, but we don't have quite the same view of it. Hard to explain.
2046, traffic is rolling, 36 right, on a point. Last one, runway 36 right, American 2046.
Oh, Rachel was confused because the planes are taking off from a different direction. Yes, earlier when we started broadcasting on our smartphone stream this morning, we were in South Flow. But very shortly after we went on the air with this stream, stream, I guess you could call it.
Off with 985, DFW,
What's
got
this?
36
Does
left.
it say,
36 left, clear line on.
it's a
GPS 5789,
go around?
I
I see a plane going up, up, up.
Exit 353.
I don't know if you can see it because I can't zoom in on it because I can't find it in the sun. No, I guess that just took off, but it took off like a rocket. It was a private jet, an Embraer Phenom 300. It looked like a go-around from where I was standing. Now we were waiting for the 757, which also has the it's got the gumption to get up there for with something that looks like a go-around. We'll see if they floor it for us. If you're just joining us right after 10 o'clock, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
American 2046, contact Cancun flight. American 2046, over departure.
So once again, this UPS plane going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, flight 5789. If you're following along on flight radar. We're in North Flow, so we're in maximum zoom right now. And we do have very hazy conditions here this morning.
American 1018, Skywest 497, American 1233 at Yankee, you're crossing 36 right. Hotel Yankee, Zulu Bridge, ground point 65 on top. You are all following the American facing north down there on Foxtrot. They're going to go over to in front of you. All front of it. 1233. UPS 379, kind of more ground with flight. First down, UPS 379. Boy 3985 Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 on their side, good day. Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, over to ground, on 3985,
I hear motorcycles.
Tower, American 316, Island 36 left, departing west side. American 316, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land. Lane 36 left, American 316.
Well, let's see. Let's do a little top of the hour thing here, shall we?
This is Runway DFW.
All right. I'll repeat what I said a couple minutes ago. We were watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, one of the world's busiest civil aviation facilities. We'll be here with you for another couple of hours on this Saturday, March 15th, 2025. Thanks for tuning in. And here is our viewing position at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport.
Visual 36 left, we're parking on the Fort Worth side.
That's our crane camera, which is actually poised on top of a sign. Yeah, let's get back to the action. Delta Flight 548 is on the move to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
American 3189.
See if we can get that in our sights here.
36 right, clip takeoff.
This will be an Airbus A220.
American 3189.
So 548, counterpart, grab the flight. Switch it to flight for you. Back to 316, high speed whiskey kilo, hold for the 36 right.
High speed whiskey kilo, short 36 right, American 316.
Lenny S., thank you so much for upgrading your twin jet membership to Trijet. Much appreciated. Jason H. says there was a Southwest flight from Love Field that just flew straight over DFW. Yeah, there's airspace over there.
316 at whiskey kilo, cross 36 right, 8.
Up above us.
Have a good day.
Whiskey kilo, cross 36 right, 85 other side, American 316.
And of course it's all separated by altitude, so we're going to focus pretty much on takeoffs as long as we're in north flow. It's very hard to see. As hard as it is to pick up the planes as they're taking off, it's even harder to see them coming in because of the distances involved. Looks like our next departure is going to be American flight 3463 to Huatulco, Mexico. It'll be an Embraer 175.
Envoy 3463, RNFG by 36 right, so take off.
RNFG by 36 right, so take off, Envoy 3463.
Envoy 3436, traffic is 36 right, not wait.
Alright, now Envoy 3436, line up 36 right.
Mega 747, whiskey kilo, if you got it, hold short 36 right.
We see whiskey
we're not
kilo,
gonna
36 right, American 747.
Might be some delay there. Let's look over here. Get a little closer look at a 787-9 Dreamliner, which I think has just it's just come out of the hangar. It's listed as Flight 13, which I believe is maybe a London-bound flight.
Center for the wind, 290 at 17, 36 left, wind 320 at 7.
I'm going to swing over here for this Delta flight. If that's what... No, this is the American Eagle flight, sorry. To Huatulco.
All the way 463, got a departure after the flight. Departure on way 3463.
The 787 about to, waiting for clearance to cross runway 36 left. Craig says, Walt, did you get thunderstorms last night? I don't think we did. If we did, I slept through them, and I didn't see any evidence of it this morning when I got up. But it was a very windy Friday here in North Texas, and as we mentioned earlier, there were several hundred flights that either didn't take off or didn't land here yesterday at DFW Airport because of the extreme winds. But Brandon J. with some information I didn't know. Flight 13 is all to or from hangar to gate or ramp. So, okay. I should know that, but I didn't, so thank you, Brendan.
Runway 3464, ILS.
We say hello to Theos Maglick and to Linny S, channel member. Jane Welshie Lady says, hello everyone. Going out partying tonight after the Welsh rugby game against England. Yay. Well, I hope your team wins, Jane. Channel member Craig Russell says good morning to everyone. I see our moderator Kai is here with a good morning. Hello, Kai.
Yankee cross 36 right, stay with me. Cross 36 right with you, Charlie Heavy.
Joshua Leclerc says good morning. Hello, Joshua. Warren Rodriguez with another hello from you. So yeah, we've got a very hazy morning here at DFW Airport. Looks like we've got American Eagle 3819 to Monterrey, Mexico is next out of the gate as far as departures go.
I will give away the heavy at Hotel Yankee Blue Sheet 638.
And I think that's it there in the center of the screen. It is because of the sun and the haze and everything. I'm so used to being with you at night because we do a lot of night streams here. That it's hard to battle this daytime haze. I think this is the flight to Monterey, which is on the move here.
The Haskell 36 right, go take off. Haskell 36 right, left take off, American 3179. On with 4980 DFW Tower, Travis 136 right, not way. Security map, point number 49. Envoy 3019, got a departure, have a good flight. Departure Envoy 3018, we'll see you. Scott 4998, high speed Echo Yankee, hold for 36 right. High speed Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, British Sky was short.
Oh no, Beaker Honeydew says today's my better half's birthday, but off to the doctor because she's sick. Oh. Well, maybe a little tune will cheer her up. So, to Mrs. Beaker and Honeydew, to everyone who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, happy birthday from Runway DFW. Happy birthday. Okay, let's see where we are as far as aircraft go. Flight 2768. It's an Airbus A319, American Airlines, flight 2768. And it is going to Montrose, the popular ski destination in Colorado.
Echo Zulu, short of 363 all the way through.
Yeah, I think we're going the wrong way there. Montrose in western Colorado. I guess there's still snow there. I don't know.
American 3137.
When does ski season end? I'm not a skier, so I have no idea. I guess it depends on where in the Rockies you're going.
Takeoff 36 right, American 2536.
Frontier 3277, DFW Tower, traffic control 36 right, not way.
Runway 36 right, Frontier 3277.
American 3137, DFW Tower, right, 36 left, clear to land.
That's now 36 left, American 3137.
American 2768, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure American 2768.
American 1004, Whiskey Kilo, hold for 36 right.
Whiskey Kilo, hold for 36 right, American 174.
Frontier 3277, on and a half, full 36 right, clear takeoff.
1.5 full clear, clear for takeoff 36 right, Frontier 3277.
Envoy 3861, DFW Tower, traffic control 36 right, line up way.
Let's look at the east tower here at DFW Airport. We have no view whatsoever of downtown Dallas, as we often do on a more clear day. And while we're looking at towers, we might as well take a peek over at the West Tower here. DFW, unlike most airports, has two active towers going at the same time, east and west. And that is the West Tower there. And don't like to brag, but I've been up in both of them as a guest. Fascinating place. I didn't get a chance to I asked, but I wasn't given the opportunity to shoot any video from up there. Well, actually, I did on this, when I was up on this tower. There's a little parapet just below the tower part, kind of going around. So just above where the concrete ends, there's a little parapet that goes around the glassed-in tower, and I was able to take some pictures there. Maybe I'll show those again someday.
RNAV has full clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2392.
Envoy 4020, DFW Tower, traffic control 36 right, up way.
Runway 36 right, up 4020.
Envoy 3861, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure, come on.
So American Flight 2392 to Santa Barbara? San Luis Obispo is getting ready to take off here. If we can find it.
817, DFW Tower, travel control 36 right, up way.
36 right, line away, American ASLP. Tower American 2907, over chart for 36 left.
American 2907, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2907.
American 3137, Echo to Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 3137.
American 2392, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure today, American 2392.
29015, 36 left, 29018.
should mention here that the planes are landing and taking off in a crosswind. The wind's coming in from the west right now. Not at a great velocity, but it is something I have to contend with. Baker and Honeydew, thank you so much for not only being a member and being a moderator, but for gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. So because of Beaker and Honeydew, we now have new members: Chavs, Brian Marks, Michael Brothers 747, Jason's Vlogs, and Big John. Thank you so much, Beaker and Honeydew.
American 1004, American 1374, traffic in position at Whiskey Kilo. Cross runway 36 right, 85 there, side call, south only.
1374. 1004.
43464 Zulu, cross 36 right, 85 there, side call, south only.
Cross 18 left at Zulu, 85 out the other side on 134.
Got 4998, American 3137 at Yankee, cross 36 right, then Hotel Yankee to Zulu, 65 on top, call, south only.
That was flight 817 off to Bozeman, Montana, 737-800.
First hour is 4998, Hotel Yankee Bridge.
Hey, ground at 65 on the Zulu Bridge. Got 307 Echo Yankee, holds up 36 right.
Star American 2425, runway visual approach 361.
American 2425, DFW Tower 36 left, go to left.
Go to left 36 left, American 2425.
American 817, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure, American 817.
Envoy 3625.
Let's see, shall we try to
Actually, it's a standby.
watch a plane coming in?
Got quite cleared yet.
This is a little more of a challenge because, again, it's coming in from far away. It's flight 2907 from Austin, Texas. Just touching down there. It's an Airbus A321.
Yeah, they're off the runway, but just not quite clear the cold short, but they are now. RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, go take off.
RNAV to Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, Alpha 36 right.
573, DFW Tower, trap visual on 36 right, not a point.
546 right, last 573.
American 2907, high speed, Echo to Yankee, hold for runway 36 right.
High speed, Echo Yankee, hold 36 right, 2907.
So let's see, I think we've got, well, let's see. Flight 3625 to Fargo, American Eagle, Ember 175.
All 3325, kind of departure, have a good flight. Departure, see you later. 573 on F2 Haskell, right, 36 right, go check out. American 2548, DFW Tower, travel 36 right, not a point.
Alaska Flight 573 to Seattle, 737-900 is next on our takeoff list.
Tower American 20 and 11 just coming up on Bobbin, 36 left.
American 2011, DFW Tower, more than 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 20 and 11.
American 48 under the Haskell 36 right, clip takeoff. Haskell 36 right, clip takeoff. Flight 48. American 1415, DFW Tower, traffic visual right 36 right, on the way.
Do I see Skittles? Hello, Skittles. Good morning, says she. Walt nods and those watching. Yeah, 10:98. So it's early where she is. Just after about 8:30 in the morning. So, hello to you, Skittles. Have you recovered from the jet lag from your trip to Australia? Here's a look at the wind. We're looking to the kind of northeast here.
Continue on Hotel Albany, give us rest.
And it almost looks as though the wind is at that location coming from the north, based upon the movement of the flag. But based on the movement of the flags over here at Founders Plaza, it looks like the wind is coming right out of the west. So that just shows you that things can be different based upon where you are positioned. And that's one of the challenges, of course, that aircraft face. As they're trying to take off and land in these kind of conditions.
DFW Tower, Saturn 5.
We have a new member, Alan Lee. Welcome to Tri-Jet, or Twin Jet, I'm sorry. Thank you, Alan. Jacob Loves Hockey says, hello everyone, counting down until tomorrow when I fly to Kansas City with Southwest. Yeah, well, you know, we didn't talk about this on our last broadcast, but Southwest made a momentous announcement that bags will no longer fly free. So what set Southwest apart from all other domestic airlines is now going to be a thing of the past very soon.
Thank you, American 2647. Once you get on Whiskey Romeo, you're going to see a hammerhead off to your left. Just pull onto there, please. And I'll give you a call to get you up there. Just pull on the hammerhead off Whiskey Romeo.
Alright, we'll put to the hammerhead off of Whiskey Romeo, American 2647.
American 1415, contact marker, have a good luck.
So what do you think about that? I mean, been a lot of discussion about that decision.
Envoy 3031 under the Haskell 36 right, go take off.
Haskell 36 right, 0 second, Envoy 3831.
Envoy 4014, DFW Tower, travel 36 right, not wait. 36 right, line up and wait, Envoy 4014.
As you can see, these planes are just launching right one after the other here on a Saturday morning. That one was flight 2927 to Tucson, Arizona.
Scout 6230, DFW Tower, traffic visual 936 right, not wait. 5.36 right, Scout 6230. Envoy 3031, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Envoy 3031, good day.
Center 5, next to the high speed, the next 4 high speed, and Echo to Yankee, hold for the 36 right.
Echo to Yankee, hold short, 36 right. Tower, Echo Victor, 90 Echo Victor,
69. Turn in 90 Echo Victor, DFW Tower, 36 left, good left.
Good left, Echo Victor.
Scout 6230, on the Haskell, 36 right, so take off.
thank Alan Lee for a £10 super chat. Don't have PayPal. Hope this helps. It certainly does, Alan, and I'm very appreciative of your contribution to our effort. Mario Seipt says hello, Dallas Airport, and Sarah Deal from Berlin.
14 kind of departure, have a good flight.
Huawei 4014, so long, thanks.
Linda Kavinsky, channel member, says hello from a windy Chicagoland.
You got it, 2160 DFW tower, 36 run, good land.
Skittle says working on that jet lag. Yeah. I see one of our mods, Ms. Wills 13, is here with us this morning. Thank you, Ms. Wills 13.
Skywest 6230, kind of departure, have a good flight.
No departure, Skywest 6230, have a good one.
American 12-0, wait on it, Haskell 36 right, go take off. Take off, 36 right, American.
A few trains out with a good afternoon from the northern train to Manchester Airport, flying out to Geneva on Ethiopian Airlines at 18:30 GMT. Well, that sounds like an interesting combination. I hope you have a great trip. Says forgot my headphones though. Well, headphones are something you can always acquire along the way. Now what? Now I'm seeing
American 2202 on FUG, bond right, 36 right, go take off.
I'm seeing this kind of parade of planes here on a taxiway.
36 right, not wait.
36 right, go in and wait up with 4190.
They're not changing the, not changing over again, are they? I don't know what's going on there. It may be that things are, you know, again, because of yesterday, because there were a lot of flights that were canceled. There may be some extra flights coming in today, and there's a lot of gates here at DFW, but sometimes there aren't enough. So maybe they're just waiting for gates to open up.
Visual 36 left. Onboard 4196 on F2 Haskell. Right, 36 right, go take off.
Hey!
36 radar, have Haskell on 4190.
And I don't mean to say hey loosely. I say that as an exclamation of royalty. Hey! This is the Cathay Pacific Cargo. Well, it says Cathay Pacific Cargo, but I think they've changed their official name of their cargo subsidiary to Cathay Cargo. At any rate, it's a 747-8, which is off to Atlanta. This is an 11-year-old plane, and we saw this one coming in. In fact, I think it's the first time I ever broadcast a live 747 landing using a smartphone. It turned out pretty well. I was very surprised that you know, with the modern zoom multiple lens technology on my smartphone, I was able to get a pretty good shot of this coming in. And now it's going out.
American 2425 and American 2811 at Yankee Cross 36 right.
If you just joined us here at Runway DFW, we're at DFW Airport. We are in North Flow today on a very hazy Saturday morning. So the planes are, from our position here at Founders Plaza, planes are taking off to the left of us, or they're to the left of screen, I should say, I guess. And they're landing from way down there.
Departure 4196.
American 2748 visual 36 left.
American 2748, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, what are the winds, American 2740?
Center for wind 27019, 36 left, wind 29009. Conference 0 Echo Victor, you can take Zulu, ground point 65 on top, and refall on a Falcon at Hotel Yankee.
Okay, Zulu and then ground on 65 and follow at the direct there.
United 2160, Zulu bridge 65 on top, okay?
I want to make sure I recognize these new members. Kathy Hagman has joined the Tri-Jet category here. Thank you, Kathy. I think I mentioned Linny S., who upgraded his membership to Tri-Jet, and Alan Lee, who became a Tri-Jet member of the channel. So thank you to all of you.
36 right, clear for takeoff for now, pass Coleman 1774.
Envoy 3641, DFW Tower, traffic is 136 right, line of way.
36 right, line of way, Envoy 3641.
All right, let's see what's happening as far as the taking offingness goes. American 1774 to Eugene, Oregon, right?
4502, high speed with access go Echo, Zulu, hold short.
Airbus A320.
I'll go Echo Zulu, hold short 36 right.
Kind of getting photobombed here, aren't we?
Level 279, traffic on final, will hold your intersection at Zulu, cross runway 36 left, hold short of 36 right.
Cross 36 left, cross 36 right, and for local 279.
Alpha level 279, cross 36 left, hold short of runway 36 right.
Cross 36 left, hold short 36 right, and for local 279.
Did I miss it?
202, Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right.
No, yeah, I did miss it.
Envoy 3502.
Alpha 3641 on G-Bond, 36 right, go take off.
Phone F G-Bond, clear for takeoff, 36 right, Envoy 3641.
American 1770, DFW Tower, traffic is runway 36 right, on way. American 1774, not a partner, have to fly. Cathay 091 Heavy at Whiskey Romeo, cross runway 36 left, hold short 36 right. Whiskey Romeo, cross runway 36 left, hold short 36 right, Cathay 091 Heavy. American 1770, I need the Haskell 36 right, go take off.
I'll have the Haskell clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, American 1770.
American 1966, 36 right, not way. American 1966, 36 right, not way.
You can hear the traffic control clearing the next plane to take off almost as soon as the preceding plane is off the runway.
Departure for 3641, good night.
We've got a bunch of planes to take off. That was American Eagle 3641 to Manzanillo in Mexico, number 175. American Flight 1770 to Fresno appears to be next. Let's see if we can get set up to capture that. It's down there somewhere, I think. No. There it is. I apologize. It's really hard to see on my little view screen here. Now that 747 should be in line to take off to Atlanta. But it got, oh my goodness. So I'm just counting now. So we've got the 747, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 planes lining up to take off, and that's just on the west side here of DFW.
Cross 36 right, ground 25. Good cross. 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, point 48. Over 502, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 25.
Cross 36
That's pretty close to the most I've ever seen.
Level 729, taxiway Zulu, cross 36 right, ground 25. Cross 36 right, contact ground.
Our next departure will be Flight 1923 American Airlines to Jackson, Mississippi. It'll be an Airbus A319. Yeah, if I can find it. I can see the 747, that's the Cathay Cargo. I think it is. Is it moving?
1923, RNF to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, American 1923 to Jackson is next to take off.
36 right, left point, runway 3437.
See if we can find it over here. Oh, there it is. It's the old needle in the haystack plane spotting day here. So I haven't been able to pay full attention to our chat room. Was there any discussion about the Southwest decision to eliminate free-flying bags? I haven't flown Southwest in probably 10 or 15 years, but I'm sure there's a lot of people for whom that is a part of their air travel decision making. And if you're someone who regularly travels with a bag or two, that's going to make your flying a little more expensive. And, you know, as has been pointed out, the bags fly free thing is a big differentiator for Southwest versus other low-cost airlines. So it's, you know, one of those things. But it would seem that culturally things are changing pretty rapidly at Southwest with its new management structure. So you heard the clear for takeoff before this one even did lift off the ground.
Tower, 6466, visual, 6466, 36 left, quarter line.
Getting a big gust of wind here.
Try to call the Jupiter.
American Flight 2543 to Los Angeles is rolling. There it is.
Scott 4949 RNF to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. We're to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. Alpha 3557, hold for 36 right, Whiskey Kilo. Hold for 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, Alpha 3557. 1053, DFW Tower, 36 right, line up wait. 36 right, line up flight, American 1053. Skies 4957, DFW Tower, 36 left, quarter lane. Under 2191, radar contact, 10 miles west of the airport, 1000 indicated code spot number, space level information number 46, precision request, long range line. American 2543, get a departure, good day.
American 2543, take care.
American 1053, RNAV to G, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV G-Vine, Laren?
So American 1053 on the Nellen departure should be G-Vine for your first RNAV fix. Laren would be south low if you're departing 18 left.
Oh, roger, American 1053.
So 1053, clear for takeoff, 36 right, and RNAV to G-Vine.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV G-Vine, American 1053.
American 1376, to be down 36 right, left wait.
We've got American Flight 1053 next, off to San Jose in California. Be a 737-800.
Thank you.
Got an extra nice clear signal from ATC today, thanks to our new, well, not new technology, but
American 1376, RNAV to Haze 4936 right, never take off.
I'll show you in a minute. I showed it earlier, but I'm so proud of it.
53, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, left wait. Runway 36 right, American 3153.
So for some reason the ATC reception is really poor here at Founders Plaza, at least with the equipment that I have. So what we did was to put the receiver with a very tall antenna on top of the Runway DFW motor vehicle. So there it is. There's our antenna, our scanner's on top there. You see the flags. Now we're looking to the west here at Founders Plaza. You can see the flags are kind of blowing towards us. I've got the wind 12 miles an hour out of the west-northwest.
American 1376, good departure, good day.
Switching, good day, American 1376.
American 1685, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1685. Tower American 2759 inside chart visual. 36 left.
For 191, what's the destination?
Here's 757 Chip. Hello, Chip. We had a brief thunderstorm last night, and with the blowing dust, my car looked like someone dumped a load of mud on my car.
Scout 4957 taxi via Mike and Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right. Correction, Echo, Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Well, that's not right.
American 3153, cadet departure, good day.
Oh, departure 3153, good day.
American 2911, DFW Tower, 36 right, left wait.
Runway 36 right, left wait, American 2911. American 1768, visual approach 136 left.
Here's Smoke and Slice Barbecue, channel member, friend of the channel, and moderator. Good to see you. Hope all is well with Harper. Chip says, I haven't flown Southwest since mid-2017 when I lived in the Bay Area. Dallas Love Field's a bit of a drive from Waco. You can't even fly from Dallas to Wichita without going through St. Louis or Denver.
American 1685, cadet departure, good day.
1685, good day.
And he says flying Southwest from Austin also requires one or more connections. Sarah says the ATC is great now, so thank you, Tower of Power there, our Tower of Power antenna on top of the car, which is weighed down by 10 pounds of dead weight to make sure it doesn't topple over. Hazel Kitching says, hello everyone in the chat watching from Yorkshire in the UK. I'm new here. I saw you, Hazel, I believe on our morning stream, or our earlier stream, our smartphone edition of Runway DFW. So we're glad you found us. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you can deal with our crazy accents.
Convoy 3934, DFW International 36 right, line point. 36 right, line over well, 3934.
And Beaker and Honeydew letting you know that if you're interested in our gear, you can look it up in the description of this broadcast here on YouTube. I think on any of our descriptions. So have we cleared out that backlog of planes to take off? No, we have not. We've still got a lot to go. American Eagle 3934 to Oklahoma City, and Embraer 170 is next. I think.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 136 right. Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold for short, 36 right, American 27.
I am.
Convoy 4132, cadet departure, I'm getting.
I lost something in the sun there.
Convoy runway 4132.
That plane movement there is an incoming flight that came in. Oh, where did that come in from? Came in from San Antonio. That was an Airbus A319. So flight 3934 to Oklahoma City should be next, if I'm reading this correctly. There's the E-Jet there in the center of your screen, if I've got it pointed in the right direction. We're in north flow. Plane's taking off to the north with the wind coming in out of the west, so it's a crosswind takeoffs and landings here.
36 right, lift takeoff on 3934. Convoy 3820, DFW International 36 right, line of point, traffic will cross. 36 right, line of weight, off way 3820. Convoy 3407, visual 36 left. Convoy 3407, DFW International 36 left, quarter land, hold short of taxiway Zulu for crossing traffic, winds 280 at 15. Land 36 left, hold short of Zulu, envoy 3407.
We're still waiting for the big Cathay Pacific 747 cargo to take off. It's been waiting patiently, but there are a lot of planes that are in line to take off.
Kilo crossing 36 right, turn left on taxiway Foxtrot, cut ground 25. Alright, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, left turn Foxtrot, ground 85, on 535, 57. Got 64, 66 in taxiway Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, cut ground 25. Alright, cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 25, west Essex, Essex. Got 4957 in taxiway Yankee, cross 36 right, cut ground 25. Yankee, Compliment 750, taxiway Zulu, cross by 36 right, hold short of runway 36 left. Cross 36 right, hold short, 36 left, 1 minute.
And as I pointed out earlier, even though we've got so many planes taking off here on the west side, there's a similar number, if not more, taking off from the east side.
1768, right turn there, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, cut ground 121.5. Right turn, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, and over to ground, American 1768. Convoy 3934, cadet departure, have a good day. Roger, Convoy 3934, good day. Make a 1908, runway 36 left, quarter line.
So if my sources are accurate, pardon me,
2101 you want?
should be American Eagle 3820 going out to Amarillo, Texas next, and Embraer 175.
Limited 750, traffic on a 3-mile funnel, it's 1 short of your intersection, taxi.
You are seeing there flight 484, excuse me, from Spokane, which just arrived, an Airbus A320.
948 at taxiway Alpha, crossing 36 right, hold short of runway 36 left. Cross 36
right, hold short 36
There's
left.
that 747 waiting its turn.
Taxiway Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, Cathay Ground 121.85.
At Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, ground 115, American 44.
There's that E-jet.
2101.
Find the E-jet. Johnny wants to know if that antenna has magnet mounts. No, it has 10 pounds of dead weight holding it down. If since this worked out, I may my car has a roof rack on it, which has mounting points, and I think I'll come up with some way to use those mounting points to make some more of a sturdy structure.
Taxiway Alpha, cross 36 left, and then taxi via Charlie the ramp.
Cross 36 left, taxi Charlie ramp up 948 today.
Good day. Runway 3820, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, never take off.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, cleared for takeoff, envoy 3820.
Envoy 3649, DFW down to 36 right, line up wait.
36 right, let up await, envoy 36 left.
Envoy 3407, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, envoy 3407.
And flight 2101.
I think finally we're going to get to see.
American 1198, we're 1.3 from Bob and inbound 36 left.
American 1198, DFW down to 36 left, clear to land.
Oh, did I miss it?
Land 36 left, American 1198.
Kind of got away from me, didn't it?
Tower on flight 2101, how do you read? And flight 2101, I got you loud and clear, help me.
Read you 555, for some reason I couldn't hear you on the other radio.
Flight 2101, turn right on taxiway, Whiskey, right turn on hotel, hold short runway 36 right at Whiskey Foxtrot.
Right turn on hotel and hold short Whiskey Fox, now flight 2101.
And flight 2101, on Whiskey Foxtrot, you're going to hold short of runway 36 right.
On Whiskey Fox, hold short 36 right, now flight 2101.
DFW Tower American 2653, 36 left, parking west.
Envoy 3820, cadet departure, good day.
And departure, you're Envoy 3820, good day.
Envoy 3649, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, on 364.
Cathay 091 Heavy, DFW down to 36 right, let it wait.
Okay, the 747 has gotten a line up and wait, so I think it is now in the queue for takeoff. So that should be something to see.
American 1908, change it all the way down to taxiway Zulu. Hold short of runway 36 right at Zulu for American 1908.
And short is, down to Zulu, short of 36 right at Zulu now.
Once again, this plane off to Atlanta in Georgia, here in the U.S. The Queen of the Skies, ladies and gentlemen.
Wind check.
Gather around your view screen.
American 2653, caution light turbines will be heavy departure off the parallel runway. Envoy 3649, cadet departure, good day.
Mark over 3649, see it.
Cathay 091 Heavy, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. District 5399, DFW direct, caution light turbines, the heavy departure, runway 36 right, let it wait.
Flight 4836 right, Blue 35399.
Oh, stop! You know I was going here. Stop. Just let her try.
American 1908, ground, once you at Yankee now, right turn at Yankee to hold short of 36 right.
Right turn at Yankee, hold short of 36 right, American 1908.
No, Papa, please take it off. Right over there.
Runway 3407 at taxiway Whiskey Kilo, crossway 36 right, category 121.85.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, 85 on the side, runway 3407, take care.
Make 1908 Yankee, cross 36 right, category 121.85.
Yankee, cross 36 right, and 185, right, 1908.
Make it 1198 at taxiway Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, category 1.5.
Cross 36 left, right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1198.
Runway 36 right, flight 2101 at taxiway Whiskey Foxtrot, cross 36 right, hold short, runway 36 left.
36 right, hold short, 36 left, Whiskey Fox, right, 211.
Cathay 091 Heavy, cadet departure, have a good day.
DFW Tower, Qantas 7 Heavy.
Qantas 7 Heavy, DFW Tower, 36 left, quarter line, wind 280 at 15.
36 left, clear line, copy the wind, Qantas 7 Heavy.
I do believe I hear the voice of an Australian pilot. We've got a Qantas aircraft coming in from, well, I'm going to say either Melbourne or Sydney. Let's see which one. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, 7879 Dreamliner. So we will do our best to bring you its arrival. It's a little difficult because it's coming in from the south and it's not the best view. Anthony Guinan, channel member with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Tuned in late today. First thing I noticed was the clarity of the ATC. Could be one of the best. Well, thank you. Yeah, we've worked on it. It's you know, I tried to get in touch with the people at
4647, do you have the engines on?
Yeah, we're ready to go, American 26.
at Live ATC,
777 will be moving here in a couple of departures. Once you're able, join taxiway Whiskey Romeo.
which has a very clear,
Join taxiway Whiskey Romeo, American 2647.
you know, very good quality reception, and you can listen to it over the internet. But of course, I can't rebroadcast their content without permission. And so I had some back and forth with them and kind of lost track. The only thing about Live ATC, of course, is that there's going to be a delay between what they transmit and what we receive because it involves the internet. So I was looking for a solution which would improve our reception, and so I found it seems to involve
heavy traffic, American 2535.
putting a big antenna on top of my car. Okay, I'm looking for... There it is. There's Qantas. There's the big Dreamliner.
American 281 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line of way, traffic will cross.
Yep, wait, 36 right, American 2180.
Back at 1957, cadet departure, good day.
1957.
So the Flying Roo touching down. And this is the Yam Dreaming livery, which we saw the other night on Thursday, I believe it was.
Qantas 7 Heavy, hold short of runway 36 right at taxiway Whiskey Juliet.
It left Sydney 14 hours and 38 minutes ago. And now it is here. We'll get a little bit... Yeah, the lighting is not very good, again, for us to see the livery, but...
At Whiskey Fox, cross 36 left half flag.
It's a very handsome, very intricate design.
Tower on way 3940, visual 36 left.
Oh, here comes a big one.
American 281 Heavy on your departure, turn left heading of 340, come and maintain 10.
This is Runway DFW, and I went to dinner at a local restaurant last night. It almost seemed like we would need a mask to go outside because there was so much dust in the air, as Chip was alluding to earlier.
Tower Runway 3940, 36 left.
We were only outside for a few minutes, not even that,
Land 36 left, Runway
so
3940.
we didn't mask up. American Flight 281 is off to Seoul.
American Local 750, DFW Dara, taxiway Whiskey
There it is.
Cross 36 right, hold short of runway 36 left.
Whiskey Mike, cross 36 right, hold short 36 left, local 750.
American 2653, taxiway Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, cut a ground 185.
Cross runway 36 right, ground and make it American 2653.
Qantas 7 Heavy, Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, cut a ground 121.85.
Okay, on Whiskey Juliet, cleared across 36 right, 1298, 25, thanks right, Qantas
121.85.
121.85.
Tower Runway 3625, visual 36.
American 281 Heavy, connect departure today. See you later. Runway 3635, DFW Dara, 36 left, front line.
36 left, clear to line, runway 3625.
American 2535, taxi via Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 36 right.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, short of 36 right.
The Seoul plane. Flight 281 at 777-200 ER. And, well, it's a little late to give that a 20th century salute, but that plane dated back to 1999.
American 2359, RNF to Haskell, runway 36 right, set for takeoff.
RNF to Haskell,
Houston, Texas says, luckily no dust here, just a lot of pollen.
Might have been Wade, 36 right.
Mary
2647.
Muniz is saying hello. Hello to you, Mary.
121.85.
On Whiskey Mike, cross 36 left, call over the ground, 85, local
Traffic 2 out.
Hazel is asking if anyone knows how long the stream is. It's kind of open-ended today.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 766.
I'll go until, my thinking was till maybe 1 o'clock Central Time, so that means we'll be on for another couple hours, I think.
G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2647.
Scout 6262, DFW Dara, 36 right, line of void. 26 right, line of void, 6262.
Well, it is time once again for this message, so alert the affiliates.
American 2535, trying to get behind you.
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We are coming to you from DFW Founders Plaza, the place to plane watch here at DFW Airport. Thank you, DFW Airport, for this. And we'll be with you, as I said, for the next couple of hours with more action from one of the world's busiest airports.
Echo 1, 3635. Tower up, 3435 on visual 36 left.
3435, DFW Dara, 36 left, for the land.
36 left, clear to land, envoy 3435.
Tower runway 3940, moving up Echo 42, hold short 36 right.
Runway 3940, thank you. Give way to the exiting Embraer on the left-hand side of 49 speed Echo 1.
Give way to the DFW.
Time to dance. Haven't played this in a while.
American 1992, DFW Dara, 36 right, line of void.
Runway DFW, Runway DFW.
Scout 6262, get it, departure. Departure, I'll see you later, 6262.
DFW, no. Runway DFW, ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW.
So it's always nice to have a song that I can play to take a deep breath and kind of reconnoiter everything here. Still got a lot of planes to take off, so we will follow along with them as best we can. So stick around with us here on Runway DFW.
Taxiway Whiskey Kilo Cross, runway 26 right, center ground 112.5. Clear across, 26 right here with Julia American. Julia Weather 948 with Julia Cross 26 right, center ground 1.5. Cross 26 right with Julia ground 1.5, 1.6. Weather 635 Whiskey Carson Zulu Cross 26 right, center ground 1.5. Zulu Cross 36 right, 266 Whiskey Kilo Cross 26 right, center ground 1.5. Cross 36 right with Julia American.
Well, you get the message as to what you're watching here, right? Chuck TXK from Texarkana says, what's the temperature down where you are? I've got 65 runway DFW Fahrenheit degrees here. James Moy, channel member, says, morning Walt, raining here in Little Rock. Had a tornado last night in Arkansas. Oof. So I've answered the temperature questions. Thank you for that. I saw Rich Carlisle, our channel member from North Central Indiana, checking in with us. Hello to you, Rich. Tom Betchell says you could really see the crosswind on that landing. I'm assuming he's talking about the Qantas landing, because we haven't been looking at a lot of landings. Maybe we should focus on those. Johnny Dodge, who's in our North Texas neighborhood to the south of us, says it's awesome outside here today. It's very pleasant. Chip says Qantas once had a 747-400 with a Wunala Dreaming livery. I wonder what that would have looked like. I never got a chance to see that one. Let's see, do we have anything coming in for a landing? Well, we've got American Flight 1382 from Santa Ana, California. Let's see what we can do to bring you that arrival. We'll set camera 1 in that direction. Might be a little harder to see on a smaller plane. This is a 737-800.
14 RNF2 Haskell, 36 right, takeoff. RNF Haskell, takeoff, 36 right.
It's pretty close to a head-on look as we see the planes land. But again, because of the distance and because of the distortion introduced by today's atmospheric conditions, it's not the clearest of shots.
Scout 6442, good departure, good day. Departure, 6442. American 1302 taxi via Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 136 right.
Echo, Juliet, hold short, 36 right, American 1382. Tower Void 3983 is 36 left.
Envoy 1383, DFW down to 36 left, for land.
36 left, clear to land, Envoy 3983.
American 2269, RNAV to G, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G9, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2269.
American 336, DFW down to 36 right, left way.
Line up and way 36 right, American 336.
Tower on with 3547, visual 36 left.
What do you call there?
That's Envoy 3547, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3547, DFW down to 36 left, for land.
36 left, clear that, 3547.
Spirit 414, cadet departure, good day.
Alright, so let's see what the wind conditions are doing to an Embraer 175 as it's coming in from Corpus Christi. It's American flight, American Eagle flight. I'll have to see. I don't know. Can't check it out right now.
American 336, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, clear takeoff, 36 right, American 336.
American 1013, DFW down to 36 right, left way. 36 right,
Flight 3583 coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas.
American 2269, cadet departure, good day.
American 2269, we'll see you.
American 1013, RNAV to G, runway 36
So it looks like American Flight 336 to Phoenix is the next to be launched here on 36 right.
Go 6253, DFW down to 36 right, left way.
36 right, left way, so 266.
You know what I should probably do at this point? I should probably go get myself some sunscreen because I didn't put that on earlier because we didn't have any sun, but now we do.
253, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right.
And so I think I will take my leave from our position here for just a moment or two. Go apply some sunscreen. So I'll leave you with our quad view. Whoops. I had it nicely preset and then I messed it up. Okay, so we'll put on some elevator music for you while I go and put some sunscreen on off camera, and then I'll be back, so please stand by. Here on Runway DFW, let me take out that clock, put in our crawl, and apply music now. Be right back.
Envoy 583 Golf at Zulu, cross 36 right, clear ground 12125. Envoy 3983 at Daxley Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, clear ground 12125.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, 1851 outside of Point 39.
6253, cadet departure today. Envoy 3547, take the high speed and then cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, ground 12125. Try to go.
It's going to be high speed right here, Whiskey
15, DFW International 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry for that disruption, but when you've got delicate skin like mine, one must make sure that one's skin is protected from the elements, especially the sun. So let me take this little alert out here. Where is it? Put our clock back in, and then we'll be back to the planes. I got myself a little snack bar here, which I'll be chomping down in between planes. Okay, music over for now. We'll have more music.
Okay, we'll go full length on behind Airbus. We'll let you know then.
Yeah, Johnny was saying it's the hold music.
Wind check. Wind 28021. American 1440, get departure getting. American 119 heavy on F2
So Johnny's saying walking with all the clothes on didn't take too long. Really, I just had to kind of get my face lathered up against the evil sunlight. So, let's reset here. Oh, well, just in time. American Flight 119 at 777 off to Maui is where this is going. So look at our good fortune. Or maybe I should just claim that I timed it that way.
American 415, a taxiway Whiskey Kilo.
There's a lot of traffic this weekend, I think, for spring break in Texas, at least for public schools. For most public schools, I think this was spring break week. I know it was for my grandson. And I think in Oklahoma, it's next week. So I know spring break is not the same week everywhere. So aloha to this flight off to Maui. Might be a little fuller on the way back with spring breakers.
Tower American 2266, visual 36 left.
That's me unwrapping my little oat bar here. So I will, out of respect for my viewers, I will turn off my microphone while I munch.
Line of way 36 right, American 2874.
American 1412, taxi via Echo Zulu, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Zulu, hold short, runway 36 right, American 1412.
American 2260, 60 to Darren, 36 left for land.
Clear land, American 36 left, American 2266.
Tower American 1780 on a visual for 36 left.
American 1780, DFW Darren at 36 left, short land, wind 270 at 17.
Excellent land on 36 left, American 1780.
American 2874, RNF to G, Vine, runway 36 right, never take off.
If takeoff 36 right, RNAV G Vine, American 2874.
American 2851, DFW Darren at 36 right, line of Boyd.
36 right, line of Boyd, American 2851.
Okay, I've one oat bar down, one to go. American Flight 2874 to Cancun and Airbus A321 is somewhere down there. We're going to try to bring you a look at that next here on Runway DFW. On this hazy Saturday morning.
American 2851, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, never take off. RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2851.
When you see a plane in the foreground there, it will have just, in most cases, it will have just landed and is waiting to cross over runway 36 right where the planes are taking off from. On a day like this, I kind of need almost one of those Matthew Brady Civil War photographer hoods over my head to kind of black everything out and I can just see the screen.
American 2874, contact departure. 2874. American 982, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 185.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground 0.85, American 982.
American 1412, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 185.
Our next departure is going to Nassau. in the Bahamas. American Flight 1005 and Airbus A321. And they have cleared out pretty much all of the residual planes that were waiting to take off over here on the west side, but there is a big traffic jam over there on the east side. Planes going to Grand Rapids over there, Grand Rapids and Chicago O'Hare and Orlando and Detroit and all sorts of places.
2256, the minute instructions at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, then contact ground 25.
But this will pretty much clear out our outgoing log jam.
American 2256, the minute instructions at Yankee.
Once flight 1005 makes its move here.
266, cross 36 right at Yankee, ground the other side.
Affirmative. Right. American 2599 tower, land 290 at 19, gust 24, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, good land, American 2599.
Hazel Kitching wants to know, are there any shops and hotels near the airport? Well, there's two hotels right in the middle of the airport. Mainly as for travelers who might be making connections or missed a flight, maybe. And there's just countless hotels surrounding the airport. You're about to see Flight 1780, which just came in from Las Vegas, intercepting the screen as we await the departure of Flight 1005 to Nassau. Now, of course, like any airport, there are just shops lining the concourses of the terminals. And there's a big shopping mall just north of here, Grapevine Mills. I don't know if this is still the case, but in the past, that was a big destination for shoppers coming in from Mexico.
American 852, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right.
And they would fly in. I'm sure there's more well-to-do Mexican residents, but they would fly in here and go on a shopping spree. Just a short van or taxi ride from the airport here. Let's see, so what's the trip like to Nassau? 1,300 miles. Takes about 2 hours and 45 minutes to get there from here. I don't know how many flights American operates to Nassau from DFW. I'm sure their quotient is much higher at their Miami hub.
36 left, clear to land, away 38.
Let's see, am I looking at the right aircraft? I think I am. The only one down there. So they must be waiting for their parameters.
American 2599 at sea via Echo 2, Echo Yankee, and hold short.
Michael Flannery made it back.
Echo 2,
hello,
Echo
Michael.
Yankee,
one of our mods.
Hold short 36 right, American at 2599.
Smoke Slice says, Walt, any idea if they'll turn the flow around? Well, they did turn it around before we got here. No, actually, while we were on the air.
Nice try.
My last look at the weather Where's me weather? So many apps, so little time. So, let's see. Oh, didn't mean that. Sorry.
American 2599 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, and contact ground, 0.85.
Alright, at Yankee, cross 36 right, and then 2185, American 2599.
American 1544 Whiskey Kilo, cross runway
Okay,
36
somebody
right,
said weather.
ground, 0.85.
There's our little official weather box. 65 degrees, wind out of the west at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 16. Later today, the wind will shift around from the west to the northwest. Winds increasing up to 20 miles an hour. So I don't see any reversal of operations today here at DFW Airport. That's the Runway DFW forecast. I see O'Malley at work here. If you're here, hello O'Malley. Did I pop that in? Well, I guess I did. Okay, we're thanking our viewers now. I didn't realize I was doing that. But yes, it's time to thank our members, our channel members. The list starts out with James Webb, our channel sponsor. Hello, James. Thank you for your incredible support of this channel. Now we'll move on to our Runway DFW quad jet members, the highest level of membership, and I like because they give the maximum. I'd like to say their names. This list was prepared at 11 o'clock last night, so if you're new to the channel, you'll see yourself on the next list. So thanks to our quad jet members: 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein. I realize I'm reading from the wrong screen. This is all passed by already. Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Patheon, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, the real deal, Skittles, or she has a number of names. We'll call her Skittles. Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, Texas Girl, and I think she's up in Indianapolis right now. Safe travels to you, Texas Girl. The Grinch, TNT Omai, and Will Hutchison. Those are our quad jet channel members, and for the next few minutes you'll see our tri-jet and our twin jet members all lined up for you to appreciate. Thanks to all of you here on Runway DFW.
Tower American 127 Heavy is ready to sequence Whiskey Romeo.
So you heard a heavy...
Envoy 3779 on nav 2, Chiba, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff on Chiba,
Okay, we've got a couple of heavy jets preparing to take off. American Flight 127 is going to Shanghai. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. And American Flight 123 is another 7878 Dreamliner. It's going to Honolulu. But first, American Eagle 3779 to Brownsville, Texas, down there on the border. This is an Embraer 175. Well, finally we got some action here.
American 2496, alright, after Haskell, runway 36 right, clip take off.
Alright, Haskell, 36 right, clip take off, American 2496.
American 127 heavy, runway 36 right, line up wait.
Line up away, 36 right, right, clip 127 heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, Sector 440, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3779, contact departure.
Departure runway 3779, good day.
Taco 440 DFW Tower, wind 280 at 10, runway 36 left, clear to land, Causeway Terminus, a couple heavy jets will depart the inboard.
Copy that, clear to land, runway 36 left, Sector 440.
So there you see the twin Dreamliners. The one on the right looks like it's getting first dibs.
Heavy on to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 127 heavy.
So flight 127 to Shanghai gets first take. It's a 7,300 mile flight. And this plane will be in the air on average for 15 hours, a little more than 15 hours. Yeah, we're just getting a gust of wind as this one starts its roll.
American 3053, are you able to make the left turn and join with Romeo?
Safe, 3053.
Thank you, you'll be next. American 127 heavy, contact departure.
American 127 heavy, good day.
American 123 heavy on after Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, clip takeoff, 36 right, American 123 heavy.
American 3053, Causeway Terminus, runway 36 right, off wait.
Up 36 right, 36 right.
Okay, so flight 123 I think is ready to go. This one to Honolulu.
Taco 440, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, and contact ground 185.
Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, and 2185, good day.
American 123 heavy, contact departure.
123 heavy, good day.
DFW Tower, I know you had a long wait on the east side. Are you ready?
I need a couple more minutes for
Alright, just let me know when you're ready after your sequence. American 3053, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
So that flight to Honolulu considerably shorter in duration.
Runway 36 right, line up wait.
then going to Shanghai. That'll take, on average, 7 hours and 43 minutes on a flight of 3,700, almost 3,800 miles. We have another 747 we're about to see. This will be Atlas Air, flight 8673, 747-400.
Envoy 4095 on out to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
And it's going to Fairbanks, Alaska. I don't think I've ever seen a plane go to Fairbanks, Alaska. It's always Anchorage. So let's see, is it on the move yet? Because it's always fun to see the planes pop out from the hangar or from the parking spot over there. Yeah, I'm just having to wipe off my screen here because of the dust on it. I just realized it's hard to see my production screen here because there's like a layer of dust on it. I'm gonna eat my other oat bar here. So mic's off, but first I have to acknowledge something here, I believe.
Saturn 5, do me a favor, make the right turn at Whiskey Papa and hold short runway 1. Pressure, hold short runway 36 right. Envoy 4095, set departure.
Well, let me turn off my mic for a second while I do a little munching, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, we're looking to come out of to come into that space there, the 747-400. So be on the lookout.
Envoy 3423, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, we're clear for takeoff. Envoy 3423.
American 2852, runway 36 right, line up away.
Line up away, 36 right, American 2852.
American 3036, that Embraer departed prior to you at 12 o'clock, 2 miles, climbing out of 2,500, about when you have them in sight.
Have again, I'm in sight, American 3036.
3036, thank you. Maintain visual separation with that traffic, contact departure.
Maintain a visual switch to departure, have a great day, American 3036. Okay, departure American 3036, we're passing 2.3 on the Harper 3.
Still on tower.
That's American 1023 heavy with you 36 left.
1023 heavy tower, wind 300 at 15, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 1023 heavy.
Okay, a little more nutrition there. Thanks for the pause. Woot Doctor wants to know, did I put that in? Are there any Octojet members yet? Now, Woot Doc, you know there's no such thing as an Octojet that I know of. So no, we don't have any Octojet members. I guess the closest that would come to that would be our channel sponsor, James Webb. Yeah, he could be an Octojet member. Ken wants to know, will I catch the A380 today? I don't think I'll be here long enough for that. That arrives kind of mid-afternoon. So, apologize for that. We won't see that today on this stream. We say hello to John Mannix. Hi from Oklahoma City. Hello, John.
American 2845 tower, runway 36 right, line up away, traffic will cross. 36 right, line up away, American 2845.
So yeah, we're waiting now. Uh-oh. Smoke and Slice. I'm not sure who got Ms. Harper fired up, but she is not happy. Ms. Harper is, for our newer viewers, the latest member of the Smoke and Slice family. And usually, she's, I have photographic evidence that Harper is well entertained when Runway DFW is being broadcast on the screen in the Smoke and Slice household. But I guess not. Well, let's see. No, the Atlas Air is not moving yet, so I guess we'll look elsewhere for the moment. Need some more departures.
Without delay, cross 36 right at Golf 8, ground 25 inside.
Skywest 9924 Yankee, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Cross 36 right at Yankee or ground 0.65, Skywest.
Skywest 5008, contact departure.
That must be SkyWest 5008 operating on behalf of American Eagle. CRJ, most likely a 701 ER.
Tower, good morning, over 4197, visual 36 left.
And indeed it was. That was off to Colorado Springs.
Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff,
American Eagle 5008.
Away terminals from that 321, runway 36 right, line up weight. American 1023 Heavy, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right.
Hold short, 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1023 Heavy.
4197 Tower, wind 310 at 11, runway 36 left, clear of 2 left.
American Flight 1023, that is a 7878 Dreamliner, just touched down from Phoenix, Arizona. American 2845 to Salt Lake City. Well, we just missed it. Did we?
Hawker 990 Echo Victor DFW.
There it is.
Runway 36 right, on up weight. American 2845, contact departure.
Departure, American 2845.
Hawker 990 Echo Victor, RNAV 2, G-Vine, runway 36 right, close to off.
Ooh. Are we still on this camera?
American 2651 Tower, runway 36 right, line up weight.
36 right, line up weight, American 2651.
A Dassault Falcon.
Airbus 321 departed prior to you is 12 o'clock.
I don't see it.
Climbing out of 3,000. Do you have a missile?
There it is. No?
We have a missile, Saturn 5.
Saturn 5, thank you. Maintain visual separation with that Airbus. Contact departure.
Maintain visual separation with the Airbus, contact departure, Saturn 5.
Well, not having much success on this one, folks.
Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo 2, Echo Yankee, hold short, right.
Sorry. You win some, you lose some. That was a Dassault Falcon 900EX Trijet. And I wanted to get that, but...
Zero Echo Victor, contact departure.
Over departure, Reserve, good day. American 1025, visual, runway 36 left.
American 1025, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 27014.
Roger, wind, clear to land, 36 left.
If we can find it... I believe I see it. What I'm talking about is the Japan Airlines flight back to Haneda Airport in Japan, in Tokyo. Airbus A350-1000. Here you see it kind of going the other direction, but it's going to make a turnaround and come back and take off right in front of us.
36 right, on the way to Sky 6465.
Once again, we're dealing with less than optimal atmospheric conditions here as far as ground haze, and also the sun being on the wrong side of our camera. But aside from that, it's all good.
Skywest 6455 on after Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
On up Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6465.
On board 3866, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up please.
36 right, on board, 36.
On board 4197, taxi Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36
So we saw
right.
this Japan Airlines plane come in on our first stream this morning, on our kind of surprise behind the scenes stream, our smartphone stream. Before I was convinced that we weren't going to get rained on here, I turned my smartphone into our broadcasting facility. Worked out pretty well. I was kind of surprised.
United 2049, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up please.
Runway 36 right, United 2049.
Okay, Woot Doctor lets me know that the Boeing B-52 has 8 engines. Alas, we probably won't ever see one at DFW. But yeah, you are correct on that. So I guess I would have to give the Octojet Award to our friend James Webb. So you've seen all the names of our channel members, at least as of 11 o'clock last night. Thank you to each of you.
American 437, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up please.
36 right, line up wait, American 437.
On board 3866, contact departure.
Departure on board 3866.
Houston Aviation says, hey, I'll be back at DFW soon. We went to eat lunch.
American 1754.
H. Dot says, hi, home, I can chat now.
American 437, RNAV.
Hello, H. Dot. Thank you for being one of our channel members. There's the Japan Airlines Airbus A350-1000 moving into position.
United 2049, contact departure.
United 249, so what's a good day?
American 1025, Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36 right.
Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1025.
Off to Haneda Airport, 6,400 mile trip, and average flight time of just shy of 13 hours.
In about 18 minutes.
Okay, south of Whiskey Rumba, we have the pavement in sight. We'll wait there and we'll expect a call from you.
Japan at 11 Heavy, on after Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
JAL, clear for takeoff.
American 1955 Tower, Crossway Terminus, runway 36 right, line of void.
Now we're still waiting for a Atlas Air 747
American 437
to emerge.
Over departure, American 437.
Envoy 4197 and American 1025 at Whiskey Juliet, both cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85, call sign over.
Envoy 4197, American 1025.
Frontier 3284 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Yankee cross 36 right.
And I'm sorry, you bought Japan Air. Who was that that said someone stood up in the cabin?
Frontier Flight 3284.
Frontier 3284, roger. Just hold your position and hold short runway 36 right, and just advise when you're ready to move.
Alright, we'll hold short at 36 right, we'll advise Flight 3284.
Sayonara. Safe travels to the land of the rising sun.
American 1955, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1955.
American 1035, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up 40.
So American Flight 1955 is next in line for takeoff. Behind that Big Bird. This will be the A350's little cousin, or nephew, or no, niece, I don't know. It's a Airbus A321.
Tower Frontier Flight 3284, we're good to go.
Roger. American 1955, contact departure. American 1035, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, close takeoff. American 2448, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line 40.
JTB Airliner 320 said hello from Tulsa. The dust was no joke yesterday. Left a seat out last night and it was totally covered in dust. Not surprised, as I related a few minutes ago, the screen on my device which broadcasts our pictures, which I use to switch all of our sources, was looking pretty dusty. I had to dust it off a few minutes ago.
Frontier 3284 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 185.
Yankee cross 36 right.
American Flight 2448 to Sacramento, California, an Airbus A321 appears to be next on our departure horizon here on runway DFW.
American 1035, contact departure.
Departure simply.
American 2448, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, close takeoff, American 2448.
Just to point out, we are broadcasting here, Runway DFW, live and in color on YouTube from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you for another maybe hour or so. See how it goes. best music, I have to say. Might not even ever hear that one again, I'm not sure. Our moderator, Michael Flannery, says everyone have a great day, evening, or morning. Have some to-do list things to do. Be safe, and thank you for another great stream. Thank you, Michael, for your service to Runway DFW as a moderator. Appreciate that. Our moderation team makes everyone feel very welcome and important here. And, it's something that's hard for me to do by myself because there's other things that I'm doing, so it's a big thank you to our moderation members. The Runway DFW Moderation Federation.
American 1215, we're up and ready.
American 1215, runway 36 right, line up for you. You're following traffic off of the east side.
Line of away 36 right, following traffic off the east side, American 1215.
American 1215 is off to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It is an Airbus A321. And it's moving into position now. Be able to hear the wind once again gusting.
Alpha 3406, Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, over 3406.
DFW Airport says the temperature 66 degrees Fahrenheit here, wind out of the west-northwest. Well, pretty much out of the northwest at this time at 18 miles an hour. And this once again, flight 1215 to Puerto Vallarta. Well, so much for our pristine air traffic control transmissions. I just looked over to make sure our antenna hadn't fallen down, and it hasn't. Our antenna's about, I would say about 25 feet off the ground.
American 1215 on AV2, G-Line, runway 36 right, full takeoff. American 1547 Tower, right on way, traffic will park.
That is definitely an inferior signal to what we had been receiving earlier in our broadcast. So I don't know. Maybe that's not the solution, to put an antenna up 20 feet, 25 feet in the air. Alright, here we go to Puerto Vallarta. Well, we don't go there, but we watch them go there.
Tower low, pressure flight 131 miles, west side.
Pressure 131, DFW Tower, wind 200 at 15, runway 36 left, clear to land. Alpha 3406, traffic holds in position with Kilo, cross runway 36 right,
American Flight 1547 is going to a different Mexican destination, to Cancun. And somebody in the chat was saying earlier that American has like 8 Cancun flights today. And you know, they may have put 1 or 2 extras on because of spring break traffic demand.
Volaris 1801.
Go ahead, Volaris 1801.
Volaris 1801, DFW Tower, and East right, final point.
Final way, 1 way, 3 right, 1801.
DFW Tower, runway 4212, visual 36 left.
Alpha 4212 Tower, wind 290, 19, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear.
We have
Clear to
an
land,
international departure next, or an international airline. It will be
Alpha 3778, taxi via Echo Zulu, hold short.
Volaris.
Echo Zulu short, 36 right,
And this is going to Guadalajara in Mexico. So our third south of the border destination in a row. It's an Airbus A321. And if there were 2 of me, we could show you Frontier Flight 139, Flight 131 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on the parallel runway here on 36 left.
Envoy 3778 at Zulu, cross runway 36 right, you can pass me to spot 103.
Alright, Zulu cross 36 right, number 2 spot 106, or 103, 3778.
Frontier 131, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, then contact ground 185.
Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right, 185, flight 131 today.
Volaris 1801, contact departure.
Departure Volaris 1801 today. Tower American 3197, visual 36 left.
American 3197 Tower, wind 30015, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 3197. American 569, visual.
American 569 Tower, wind 30017, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land.
Smoke and Slice says our radio now sounds like a McDonald's drive-through. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Sarah says maybe it's on their end. Well, I don't know. I don't know why it would sound so good all morning. Nothing has changed at our end that I know of. I mean, I have I bought the scanner new, so it wasn't like I'm using old equipment.
Envoy 4212, Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, then contact ground 185.
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact
Looks
ground
like
185,
we've got
American 61 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line of plate, traffic crossing.
Line up away, 36 right, American 61 heavy.
Well, we've got an American flight to Narita Airport. 777-200 is somewhere down there. There it is. 23-year-old 777-200ER, which is going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. It'll be taking off shortly. It may be next in line to take off, in fact.
American 61 heavy, wind 300 at 17 gust 22. I know you're unable to cross restriction. They want you to keep me. They want to keep you on the RNAV anyway. So RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to Haskell, cleared for takeoff on 36 right, American 61 heavy.
Off we go to Tokyo.
1753, visual code 1753, DFW tower, wind 29 at 17, runway 36 left, clear 2 left. 36 left, clear left.
Tower, Spirit 1016, they've got us in the penalty box over here. We'll move.
Spirit 1016 left.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 36 right, American 3197. DFW Tower, American 1828, visual 36 left.
DFW tower, 36 left, clear to land, land 280 at 15,
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1828.
I just noticed that the viewfinder on my camera has also got a coating of dust.
American 1754, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, close takeoff.
Takeoff 36 right, RNAV to Haskell, American 1754.
Next up, American Flight 1754 to Eagle, Colorado, Airbus A319. Here for you on Runway DFW.
Hold short, runway 36 right.
And yes, we still do have a 747 cargo Atlas Air that's on the radar. It looked like it had been pushed back, but it's not. Hasn't made an appearance yet. So.
American 1305, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, close takeoff. Envoy 3410, DFW tower, traffic Will Cross, runway 36 right, final police.
36 right, on way, almost 36. Tower, American 1667, checking in, visual 36 left.
American 1567, tower, wind 280 at 14, that's 21, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Bill land, 36 left, American 1667.
American 1754, contact departure.
Departure today, American 1754.
Let's see what an incoming flight looks like for a little change of pace. This will be American Flight 1828 arriving from, oh, there's the 747. There's the Atlas Air 747. But American Flight 1828 coming in from Fresno, California. It's an Airbus A320.
American 1753 Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right.
Whiskey Kilo, short of 36 right, American 1753.
It's a little crabby looking as far as its approach. Hard to tell exactly.
Envoy 3410, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
G-Vine 36 right, clip takeoff, Envoy 3410.
American 1231, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line of wait.
American 1231, line of wait.
And once again, these planes are landing in a crosswind with winds in the teens. This Atlas Air 747-400 freighter dates back to the turn of the century, the year 2000.
American 1231, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
American 1231, clear takeoff, runway 36 right, RNAV to Haskell.
American 2468, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line of wait.
Line of wait, 36 right.
Josh Aldridge says it's spring break at Runway DFW. Yeah, it is. Smoking Slices, my wife and I will be going to Cancun next for our 20th wedding anniversary. Congratulations. Kelly McCutcheon says, I'm watching from Love Field while I wait for my flight to Lubbock. We've got some cross-airport pollination there. Smoke and Slice has 2 Tokyo flights right behind each other from DFW. Didn't realize it was that big of a destination. I can't remember if they were both going to the same airport. Of course, Tokyo has 2 big airports, Narita and Haneda. And one is closer to town than the other, and I can't remember which is which. But Luke, hello Luke, the random spotter, notes that Tokyo definitely a popular destination, also a huge layover spot for other flights into and around Asia.
American 1667, taxi Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 1667.
American 1231, contact departure.
American 1231,
so once again, this Atlas Air quad jet is on its way to Fairbanks, Alaska, and I have to say that in all the years I've been coming out here, I don't think I've ever seen a plane going to Fairbanks. That doesn't mean there haven't been any. I just haven't seen any. Speaking of things I hadn't seen before, I didn't mention this on Thursday night's show, but there was somebody having a wedding here just before we went on the air on Wednesday. Oh, sorry, on Thursday night. Thursday was a long night. We did our After Dark stream here, and then we went home and did a solar, sorry, I made that mistake more than once, a lunar eclipse stream.
Giant 8673 heavy DFW Tower at Whiskey Romeo, cross runway 36 left, hold short, runway 36 right.
Whoa.
Cross 36 left at Whiskey Romeo, hold short 36 right, Giant 8673 heavy.
I think we're definitely seeing some crabbing there. That was American Eagle 6463 coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico, on that CRJ 701ER. I thought that that right wing, or the wing on the left as we were observing it, seemed to dip a little low. May just be the angle.
Envoy 3825, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clip takeoff, Envoy 3825.
Emirates 4 Mike Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
Envoy 36 right, line up wait,
Oh, no, what do you know? Our
that was 6463, taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, short 36 right, 06463.
Our ATC is back to sounding robust again.
The waiver for 5,000
I want you to line up weight 36 right, Emirates for Mike Heavy.
Line up and wait for runway 36 right, Emirates for Mike Heavy.
So there is Atlas, which I believe its code is Giant.
3838, on the visual 36 left.
Emirates for Mike Heavy, they still want you on the RNAV. RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Also, if we pan over to the left here,
RNAV to Haskell and runway 36 right.
we've got Emirates flight 222, 777 300 ER. This is headed back to Dubai. An 8-year-old example of the triple. And it looks like it's headed out next. Just coming up to the 12:30 Central Time mark here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. And if you're just joining us, glad you found us here at Runway DFW. We're in North Flow today, so things are looking a little different than we have most of the time here. Most of the time we're in South Flow. So things are reverse ops.
American 1667 and Skywest 6463 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, and then contact ground 185, acknowledge for call signs only.
American 1667, go 6463.
I believe Emirates has only one daily flight here. Qatar, on the other hand, has 2.
American 2926, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2926.
Onboard 4154 tower, runway 36 right, line of way.
Runway 36 right, onboard 41.
American Flight 2926 is going to Tucson, Arizona. This will be an Airbus A321. We still got a 747 cargo poised, waiting its turn to take off here at DFW. We're on the west side of the airport. And if you don't think this is enough action over on the east side, they're doing the same thing, pretty much.
American 2926, contact departure.
Departure, American 2926.
Onboard 4154, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV G-Vine, on board 4154.
Giant 8673 heavy, runway 36 right, line of way.
Runway 36 right, line of way.
Oh, there goes that interference again. I can't figure it out.
Onboard 3838, Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36 right.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, onboard 36.
Here comes American 4154. It is American Eagle 4154. It's an E-Jet off to Monterrey, Mexico.
4154, contact departure.
Departure on board 4154.
All right, the 4 is greater than 2. Here comes the Atlas Air off to Fairbanks.
I just wanted to confirm on the
That's not what I'm doing, but I will have my supervisor check. So give me a moment. On board 3838 at Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 185.
Cross Whiskey Juliet 36 right on board 3838.
Giant 8673 heavy, contact departure.
Departure today, Giant 8673 heavy. Go ahead.
Alright, so two things. I am showing your time got better, 1743, but they amended your route. So your time is 1743. Go back to clearance on 2825, and they should have an amendment for you.
Okay, we'll go back to, we'll get them started, and we'll go back to, thanks, sir.
Although what is 71, crossway turbulence on that 2 T-Vine, runway 36 right, so take off.
Take off 36 right on FT-Vine. Are you okay if we take 30 seconds to pull up?
That's fine. Wind 280 at 15, that's 22.
Antonius, nothing beats the 747, in their humble opinion. Would Doctor like that shot? Game Boy Lyric agrees. Josh Aldrich with a 4 is greater than 2.
American 1812 has to be an Echo Yankee.
And Leo Garcia, channel member, says, maybe I'm weird, but watching planes is relaxing. I hear a lot of people say that, so I don't think there's anything unusual with that conclusion.
SkyWest 6495.
Take a little break here. Let me have a sip of melted iced Americano. When I say melted, I mean the ice has melted. There you can see some planes taking off. Looking at our east tower camera, you can see planes taking off over on the east side of the airport. LaShonda Nunley says hi, and we say hello back. Keith N. Texas channel member says, it still looks dusty. It does. It's cleared out quite a bit though since even this morning here, as far as our flight, or as far as our views go. Turn the camera around, we'll give you a little shot of Founders Plaza where we're hanging out. Still some parking spaces available here. Now I'm pretty sure it'll get crowded later this afternoon as we approach the time for the arrival of the Airbus A380, which of course that time is dwindling.
Onboard 4188, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, left takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine 36 right.
British Airways will only operate that aircraft into here through the end of this month.
Wind 300 at 10, that's 22, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Land 36 left, American 1099.
Galaxy 5495, that's part.
I see on the radar here find it with my camera.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, American 617, east side.
Roger.
And I do see it.
1016.
Fairway 1016, go ahead.
Entering our view,
So just let me know when
Korean
you're
Air
ready,
Flight
and
32
just,
off
pull
to
up and hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Romeo.
Seoul.
Okay, we need 2 minutes. And
This is a 7879 Dreamliner. And of course it's painted in the current Korean Air livery, which, as we pointed out earlier this week, is going to be changing. The airline now merging with, in the process of getting all merged up with Asiana, introduced a new livery, which retains a shade of the kind of sky blue on top, but it becomes a metallic paint, which kind of changes looks depending on the lighting that's surrounding it. When this takes off, we'll take a look at the, I think we can replay the promotional video that Korean Air put together to kind of show off its new look and to kind of explain its design. It is getting rid of the Pepsi-esque logo on the tail. We'll still have the same logo, but it will be monochromatic. It'll be just one color and more stylized. It's a Korean Tangguk, I think is what it's called. I'm not sure. I should give a shout out to my son, Colin, who lives and works in Korea, but right now, at least last I heard, he was in New York, going to a meeting in Washington D.C. Oh, there's a lot of planes in that shot.
321 on after half door, 936 right, clip takeoff.
Altitude Hasbro, runway 36 right, for takeoff, runway 63.1.
Korean Air 032 Heavy DFW Tower, runway 36 right, wait.
Lining west, runway 36 right, via Whiskey Papa, Korean 036 Heavy.
My son, who was flying in economy on Korean Air to New York, sent me a picture. I wish I had had the foresight to transfer it over to our system here so I could show it to you. But he showed me a picture of one of the snacks they provided, and it came in a box, a small box. It was essentially a corn dog, which they called, I think they called it a K-dog.
And Tower Third Wing, 1016, we're ready.
Spirit 1016, roger. This whole short, runway 36 right at Whiskey Romeo.
Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Romeo, Spirit 1016.
American 1099, that should be Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee short of 36 right, American 1099.
So once this Korean Air Dreamliner takes off, we'll take a look again at the new look of Korean Air. The planes won't say Korean Air anymore on the side. It'll just say Korean in a much bigger font, but in a less decorative font, which I find the font on this on this plane where it says Korean Air, it just seems kind of old, and it is an old livery. I mean, as far as the last time they redesigned it, I think it's been more than 20 years. So here we go, off to Seoul, a trip of some 6,800 miles. Average flight time 14 hours and 15 minutes, according to Flight Radar 24.
DFW Tower, let's make 191, 7 mile final, 36 left.
Spirit 191, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear 2 land, wind 313 at 15, that's 22.
Runway 36 left, clear 2 land, thanks, made 191.
American 617 and American 1099 at Yankee, both cross runway 36 right. Pull up full short of golf, contact ground 185.
Cross 36 right, take for golf. 99 clip cross 36 right. Bring out 332 heavy contact cross.
Scott 6222 tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 30 at 13, gust 22.
36 left, clear line, Scott 6222.
Spirit 1015, RNAV to G-By, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-By 36 right, clip takeoff, 3 wind 1016.
United 2675, DFW tower, runway 36 right, line of weight.
Okay, so we're going to look at the new Korean livery. Of course, to refresh your memory, that's what the current one
United 1350
looks like.
Echo Yankee, hold
The picture I took in, when was that? 2018 on my first trip to Korea. That was at Incheon Airport. So now, let's take a look at, well, first of all, this is the Korean Air promotional video showing the current livery. Now they're going to show the evolution of the Taenguk symbol, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, into its new version, which is inspired by ribbons that are on traditional Korean clothing. And here is the new Korean Air livery, which I may be in the minority, and that was some paint testing they did to check out the exact color they wanted to use. But here's the new livery, and I may be in the minority, but I like it. I think it's very smart, very professional looking, very business-like. I'm a fan. And as I said earlier when we discussed it, I do hope that they'll keep the original or the current livery on some of their planes, you know, kind of just as a throwback. But yeah, I'm all for that. And something's going right over us. I don't know if this was a go-around or not, or if it's just the... Are we on that camera? No.
We got plus 10 there, 200 feet all the way down.
So this is the plane in question.
United 2675, just give me a good rate of climb out of 3,000, please.
Good rate of climb out of 3,000.
So I do believe that's a go-around. I didn't hear the words, but... We've lost it. Let me see if I can tell you what that plane was.
That was 6194 tower, wind 300 at 11, gust 19, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear land 36 left, go 6194.
United 2675.
So that was Spirit Flight 191 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321neo. It was coming in for a landing on 36 left. There may have been, I see an American Eagle plane still on that runway.
American 163 DFW tower, runway 36 right, line of weight.
American 163, line of weight, 36 right.
Sky was 6222, has to be Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
So this plane, flight 6222, coming in from Durango, I think was still on runway 36 right, at least according to what I see on the radar here, as that Spirit plane was coming in for a landing, so that would account for the decision that was taken to go around. I don't know if anybody's in the wrong there, but that seems to have been what occurred. Coming in from Oklahoma City, an American Eagle Embraer 170, I believe it is. Keep an eye on these landings here because of the crosswinds. They may be a little jouncier than usual. That was flight 3934 from Oklahoma City. And right behind that, American Eagle 6194. This is coming in.
Weather 3934, taxi via Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36 right.
From
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right on board 30.
Aspen, Colorado. This will be a CRJ 701ER.
Weather 33 on Aspen G-Vine, runway 36 right, so take off.
On after G-Vine, so take off 36 right on board.
American 2465 power, runway 36 right, line up wait.
American 26 line up wait, American 2465.
American 2824, contact departure.
Order departure, 2824.
Let's see, talking about that Korean Air livery, None Shall Pass Big D says, I actually like that. Wasn't a fan of the new logo until you combine it with that blue. It looks really good. And again, it does appear, now of course I haven't seen it in person, but it does appear as though it can be kind of chameleon-like in that it is a metallic blue paint on that plane. Regarding that go-around, Sea Freaks Trains and Games did hear the controller say go-around.
American 2341 on after G-Vine, running 36 right, so take off.
On after G-Vine, 36 right, if I take off, American 234.
Skywest 4950 FW Tower.
Vince Kowaleski says, Korean Air known for their faded blue livery. Anthony Guinan says, what brand and model of scanner do you use? It's a Uniden Bearcat. I don't have the model number, but if you look in our description, I believe it is delineated there, the description of this broadcast and any of our Runway DFW broadcasts here on YouTube. If you scroll down, you got to click on it and then scroll down, but we've got a pretty comprehensive list of what we're currently using.
Combo 3934, Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, then contact ground point 85.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, and 85 beyond the south with 3934.
Skywest 6222 and Skywest 6194 at Yankee, both cross runway 36 right, pull up full straight of golf, contact ground point 85, acknowledge it, only. Skywest 194, did you copy? Skywest 194, Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground point 85 without delay, please.
That was flight 2431. Sorry, 2341. 2341 off to Querétaro in Mexico in Airbus A319. Well, what started out as a very overcast morning has now emerged as a sunny Saturday afternoon as we approach the 1 o'clock hour. I believe we're looking at Delta Flight 2798 to Salt Lake City in Airbus A320 there in the center of our shot. It's a little hard to tell because of the distortion that is induced by the atmospheric conditions here at ground level. That is what I said you were looking at. I guess you weren't looking at it.
Delta 2798, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, Delta 2798.
Skywards 4956, comes out departure.
Thank you for that, Josh. If you have any questions, comments, suggestions, criticisms for Runway DFW, there's my email address, walt@runwaydfw.com, and if you're interested in joining the Moderation Federation and relieving some of the burden on our great team of moderators, that's the address to let me know about your interest, walt@runwaydfw.com.
Short of 36 right, we got plus 10 at 700 feet and 300 feet AGL.
American 2766, thank you, and just verify hold short runway 36 right with your call sign.
Short of 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, American 2766.
American 757, comes out departure. This is our ground rally, this box right, departure, this call, altimeter, wind 280 at 8.25. American 2713, RNAV 2G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2713.
American 1706, DFW Tower, runway 36 right.
Well, you may have heard it. American 2713 is next in line to take off.
2798, contact departure.
This is going to Orlando in Florida. Airbus A321. It's the midday edition of Runway DFW. Or Runday DFW, I don't know.
American 1706, wind 290 at 5, gust 25, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, and clip 06.
American 2205 Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 36 right, American 2205.
That's all right, Ken. 2542, visual.
42.
Here comes flight 1706. It's going to Los Angeles.
American 2443, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait. American 1706, contact departure.
Or departure, American 1706.
Verify American 2443 Tower, runway 36 right.
Delta.
American 2443.
2443, launch the lane 36 right.
American 2443, RNAV 2 Haskell, runway 36 right.
Let's check another arrival, shall we? It's going to be American 2542 from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
American 2813, DFW Tower, your company Airbus is on the way, runway 36 right, line up wait.
36 right, line up wait, American 2813.
Get it zeroed in here and we'll check it out.
2205, contact departure.
2205.
A little challenging landing environment here with the crosswinds.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2813.
American 2061, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait. Traffic will cross.
Line up and wait 36 right, American 2061.
American 2443, contact departure.
American 2813 to Cozumel, Mexico is, I believe, on a roll. Let's see if we can find it down there. Oh, there it is. Wow, have we is it possible that we've let another hour go by? You're watching Runway DFW live and in color on YouTube from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Walt here. And we're kind of winding down. We'll try another few minutes. I'll see if we have any other major aircraft to be coming or going.
The 321's on the way, runway 36 right, bound for lane.
36 right, bound for lane, American 4
Wood Doctor measured on Google Maps from Founders Plaza to the start of runway 36 right is 2.7 miles. That's why things look so unclear at that length. So thank you for that. I didn't realize it was that long. Linda says they are coming in a little sideways, and you know that's to be expected. That's a technique of taking off. When you're dealing with crosswinds. Here's the METAR weather. I can't decode that. Well, I can if I go to the METAR decoder. Let's see if I can find that here.
Target 2451, you're now to Haskell, or I'm sorry, you're now to G1 on 36 right, let's take off.
G1 clear for takeoff, 36 right, 2451.
So currently, or as of just a few minutes ago, the wind was blowing at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 30, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius here at the airport.
Target 2214, keep it rolling around the corner and out to Haskell, rolling 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2214.
American 1288, DFW Tower, rolling 36 right, line up lane.
36 right, line up lane, American 1288. DFW Tower, Delta 2972, visual 36 left.
Delta 2972, DFW Tower, rolling 36 left, clear to land, wind 29016.
36 left, clear to land, Delta 2972.
American 2451, contact departure.
It looks like I need to answer my phone, so stand by. Turn down my mic. My daughter calling. I will call her back when I finish up here. We've got a heavy jet coming in. This will be American Flight 843 from Miami, a 777 200, no 300 ER. And let's see, I think that might be our last flight of the afternoon. So we'll swing our camera around in that direction. There is a plane preceding it, Delta Flight 2972 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. This will be an Airbus A220. And let's see if we can get that on our scope here. Implore you to remain in focus. Is that obeying my incantations?
2200, the RNAV 2 G-Vine, only 36 right, let's take off.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, let's take off, American 2200.
Target 1385, be just about 3 more minutes before I can get you out of here.
1385, thanks.
Right, so the next flight in, that was the Delta flight from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Now we've got to see if we can find the American Airlines Flight 843 from Miami.
American 26.
777 300 ER.
American 2200, contact departure.
Can you see it?
Departure 2200. American 2521, halfway in, cross 136 right. Taxi the ground point 65 on bridge.
I can see it. There it is.
6-5, yeah.
It's definitely crabbing.
Because we're sharing the bridge. I'm going to have you turn left side Echo, right turn Zulu, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.65 off top.
From that angle, it looks like it's about to land to the right of us, whereas the runway is definitely to the left of where we are.
DFW Tower, American 1011, visual 36 left.
American 1011, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 290 at 23, Caution Lake turbulence, your 6 in trail of the heavy 777.
And American 1011, clear to land 36 left.
I don't think we ever saw that Spirit plane come back. It could have the Spirit plane that did the go-around.
American 843 Heavy at Whiskey Juliet, cross on
I
36
think
right,
it's entirely possible it landed over on the east side.
36 left, Whiskey Juliet 0.85, American.
So yeah, I think that's gonna kind of wrap things up here on the old Runway DFW for a Saturday show. We started a little early today because of weather conditions. We got delayed a little bit because of the weather conditions, although we did make up for it a little bit with a special presentation we did from our smartphone. But I want you to make sure that you know that Extravaganza is coming up right after we do our traditional goodbyes, and we get our viewers get a chance to say fare thee well on the chat. So let's see. Time to say thank you to everyone. First of all, thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you to all of our great mods. I think almost all of them were here today at one time or another. So thanks to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, and again, if you are interested in adding to that group to relieve some of that burden, Walt at runwaydfw.com is my email address. You can get in touch with me about that, about questions, comments, suggestions, criticisms, gripes, all that kind of stuff. Thank you to all the people who pitched in with super chats today. Thank you to our great lineup of members, more than 400 strong. Thank you to those who hit the like button. And if you're just watching or casually lurking, no problem. We're glad you could come by today, and we'll see you again soon. We'll be back later next week, probably at night. Don't know which nights yet. We'll keep that notification bell going. And until then, Walt here with you saying stand by for Chat Extravaganza, and happy contrails to you until we meet again.
American 1011, hold short, runway 36 right, Whiskey Kilo. Short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1011. contact on 36 right.
Call Fletcher Alpha Bridge, my thanks.
Yep,
Alright, Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right, 0.8 mile on the other side of American 1011.
Mary 11 for the heavy contact Fletcher.
Morning, Park, have a good day. Look forward to meeting you.
Seem to be having a problem with our little crawl, which tells what Chat Extravaganza is all about. Was it coming in there? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. Let Chat Extravaganza begin.
Pascal, runway 36 right.
Tower, American 2719 is visual 36 left, 7 miles.
American 2719, D6 Tower, only 36 left, clear going.
Left,
Wind 290, 018, 27. American 1676, Tower, 36 right, line up point.
365, line up point, American 1676.
Just keep on coming.
Flight 0507, contact departure, safe flight.
Roger, acceptable.
American 1706, on out to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Just confirm American 1676, 36 right, on G-line, clear for takeoff.
American 1676, affirmative, RNAV to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1676, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1814, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 1814.
American 2357, hold shorter, runway 36 right, over 0.
60, hold short 36 right, line up. 1324 on a visual 46.
American 1324, DFW Tower, only 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left.
American 2357, I need you to turn right there, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right.
Right turn on the Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right.
American 1814, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1814.
On board 4153, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, run up the lane.
36 right, on board 4153.
American 1676, contact departure, safe flight.
American 1676 long.
The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Number 4153, keep it rolling, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 4153 on Haskell.
American 2383, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Envoy 36 right, American 2383.
American 2179, hold short, runway 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, be just a second. American 1814, contact departure, safe flight.
Departure, American 1814.
American 2719, hold short 36 right there, Whiskey Kilo, behind company, it'll be just a sec.
Hold short with 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 2719. Tower, good afternoon, boy 3827 miles out, runway 36 left.
Runway 3820, DFW Tower, wind 2022, roll 136 left, clear to land.
Land 36 left, boy 3820.
Your work day companion.
American 2357, American 2719 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right. Contact ground point 85 on the other side.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, now has 26. Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground on the other side.
Onboard 4153, contact departure, safe flight.
Have a nice day, onboard 4153.
Scottish 4984, I can get you out of here in about 4 or 5 passes. Have those engines started for me in the next 13 minutes. Okay, we'll do it.
Tower, envoy 3946 is 6 miles out on the visual to 136 left.
Envoy 3946, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, envoy 3946.
American 2383, thanks for your patience. RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2383.
American 1324, hold short 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Short 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1324.
American 1324, cross only 36 right at Whiskey Mike, contact ground 185.
36 right, Whiskey Mike, 185 on the other side, American 1324. I'm sorry, Whiskey Juliet, American 1324, cross 36 right.
Solid gold
American 1969, visual 36 left.
American 1969, DFW Tower 136 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 1969.
Tower 40.
Departure American 2383, have a good one.
Onboard 3820, Whiskey Kilo, Cross 36 right, contact on board. We'll say 40, I'll put you on the runway. Just be ready to go.
Roger, we're ready to go at 40. Tower accepted American 2220, visual 16 left.
Who was that?
American.
Do you remember? Do you remember? The best variety.
there. It's me back again to say goodbye to all of you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me pack up. Appreciate your company during the chat extravaganza. We'll be back sometime next week. Probably a weeknight. You never know. We will see you then. And I thank you for watching. Thanks to all our mods once again. Thanks to all our supporters, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
And promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufel speaking.
Gotta get going, love you, bye for now.